Good afternoon on this late Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock or 1:48, whichever comes first. Excuse me. And I want to welcome one of our newest followers, Kidney Man. Sorry, I kind of like, I think what happened was he came into the stream and then he did a follow and I really didn't give a thing. So I just want to say thank you again. And then we had another person, D Ghost. Thank you so very much for the follow, Ace Skittles. Thank you so much. X Adoring Terror, I do remember that. So I want to try to give some shout outs. And there was Audrey Sods. Hey, what's up if you're still there? I know you're somewhere in between. But today is going to be again, because I know some of you are, leveling up, which is fantastic, and all of that. But then there are these things that you need to do to get your farm leveled up. You know what I'm saying? Please. What is this? What is this? What the heck? I don't see it, but I'm looking. Someone sent me a... I don't see it. Why not? Because I don't know. Okay, I logged in. What am I supposed to see? Oh, come on. Okay, I don't want to see that. Okay, let's just close this out. Okay, so I don't see the link, but that's all right. I'm good. Hold on a second. Anyways, sorry about that. What the heck? Oh, okay. It's like, where's my controller? But anyways, I put farm level up because basically that's what I'm going to try to, help you guys with, because I want to try to let you, because I know some of you are still struggling with getting your farm working right and proper, and I get it, and again, kudos to those that are leveling up your your yourself, your character. Okay, but why is that water still there and it's not supposed to be? That is just so stupid. This is really stupid, guys. Because, like, okay, what if I did this? Would it? See, tile already in use. I don't get it. It's like a stupid tile. I don't know. Water. What if I... No, because it'll stop this flow. See, I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's going to drive me cuckoo, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it alone. So anyways, we have one of our questing. See, I'm like I said, I'm going just to get my farm up to another level. I thought there was... Oh, and this is the other thing. So this is why the importance of getting your farm leveled up. I could show you on my other farm, okay? You could have a bazillion diamonds and things like that, but here's another problem. I'm not going to open that piece up. Where do I want to go? Oh, that one looks lovely. Doesn't that look lovely? Let's see. This one really looks great with the trees next to it. Let's go check that out. I mean, that just looks unbelievably too flat for my opinion. Because we don't have the terraforming. So because we don't have it, it's not going to happen. No, not going to happen. But, oh my goodness. Guys, are you seeing this? This is beautiful. I mean, really, it is. It's beautiful and it's flat. I like it. See, because, my farm here is level 17. So I'm trying to find the flattest land possible so I can put stuff down. Ooh, there's a little bump over there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so that's next to it. Okay, so over here, this looks delightful. Yeah, oh my goodness. I would love to find the end wall. That's what I really want to find. And, I might find it because, this doesn't look too bad, honestly. It doesn't, if you can see that from here. I know if I went to my map, I'm like way up here now on the very tippity top. So, good morning, good afternoon, Ace. How you doing? Okay. I don't find any ghosts on my farm, by the way. See, you gotta help me. You gotta hook me up with, other things. I want to let people know how good of a, want to get you going with that. Shout out for doing like you do for streaming. See, I mean, I know that you can see it from here, but from the map you can't see it. But this is another beautiful piece of flat land because that's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for flat land only because I cannot get, obviously, I don't have the terraforming yet. And again, I forget what level that is. I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day. The sun's not out too much today. It is a little bit so, but today is one of those it's doing. I want to play that game some more. It seems kind of cool. One of my other actually it is a new game, sort of, for me anyway. It's called I'm going to say it wrong, Phasmophobia. It's a really cool little game. I thought it was, I mean, I thought I was going to, I did die. Let me tell you, my experience was terrible. I think Ace enjoyed that. But what happened was, oh, come on, you silly. Oh, no. Oh, what? Wait a second. It asked me if I wanted to buy it? Oh, baby, come to mama. 560. I'm going to buy it. Be done with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Now, see, I like it. I like it already. Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, you see what this is? This is the end of the road. So let's look at the map. So now we know that anything that we get up here, from this, like this whole side, that's going to be the end of the map from top to, well, actually I can't say bottom because the bottom is still, we haven't seen it yet. You did. I'm telling you. You know what happened? He was telling me about, Ace was telling me about the music box, right? So, and he goes, and all you have to do is just, put the lightning light down, put it down, drop it down. I didn't even get a chance to drop anything, for goodness sake. So what happened was, right, he's over there, do with the music box, right? And the thing that struck me is interesting. I mean, I'm standing right there at the closet, right? I didn't even get a chance to drop any. I mean, nothing. But I did see the ghost, and the ghost came right for me. Not for Ace. Oh, no. He came for me. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then, of course, I was like, it killed me. Now what? My body was just laying there limp as a, like a wet noodle. I'm like, oh man. Unbelievable, huh? Okay, let's look at this other piece of real estate for a moment. Because guys, I want to show you something. Ah, boom. Now you see what I'm saying? It's got nothing to do with my level. It has nothing to do with my level, people. It has a lot to do with your farm. And let me tell you something. I've got one more piece of land on my other farm. And I think it says I have to be level 294, I believe. Which, by the way, once I hit level 300 on my farm, I'm trying to stress this to you guys. I can finally open up my one, okay, two. I can finally open up the final plot for $1 million. So, and I haven't even done anything to my second one. So there you go, my extended farms. So I'm just giving you a heads up on an FYI. So again, look at this. Requires level 21. So I have to get 4 more levels on my farm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm just trying to point it out to you guys. Well, I haven't, honestly, I haven't seen any nuts on this farm yet. Well, no. Oh, just little piggies. Aw, and lots of chickens, people. Lots of chickens. I mean, come on. So what, in fact, what I'm going to do is then, okay, this will work out well for me. Again, and it's, I mean, if I have to move stuff around, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the moving and be done with it. I'm not going to concern myself again with, the color of my land. It's sandy color and mud color and whatever other color there is. Do that at the end, do that at the end of the day when you're done. So, and, I mean, that's why I try to stress the importance of when you are, when you're out there going to other people's farms and you're leveling up, good luck and God bless. Because I'm going to remind you that, when you try to go and get some land and it says, your farm has to be level blah, 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 guess what? Ain't going to happen. Because you're so busy out there trying to get your level up. And it's fine. I totally get it. Look at me. I am level 338, okay? I started playing this game last year when it first came out, okay? And, yep, there was a couple of months, maybe more, because, I missed Christmas. But there was a couple of months last year, I had 2 deaths in my family, very close to me, as most of you know. So for the obvious reason, I didn't play. I did not play. And Larry used to love watching me play this game a lot. He used to go out there and sit with me and watch me play. But anyways, even though, okay, like I said, I'm level 338. If I really wanted to rush and get to level 500, I could probably go to my friends' farms with the flowers and hit 500. And what's the point of that, So that's why I'm taking my time trying to get my farms up and, going that route. But I've also been streaming, which means, okay, I know you're going to say, there's no excuse for that. No, I don't have a level 500 farm either. Oh, geez, heavens forbid I did, But I'm a very, how can I put it? I'm a very casual player, but I also love playing. I also like loved streaming. I do, and so, and I know that my streams have been pretty sporadic, and I'm very sorry for that. But I know that most of you hopefully know that I am moving, which means, and I did say that I'm not going to be on as much, and when I can be, I'll do the best I can. But and I can't give you a schedule. It's kind of like I'm here. If I'm not, I'm sorry. And it's gonna be. I'm gonna be probably more busy, next week because I was talking with a friend, so I have to basically next week's gonna be a busy week for me, and then the following week, something. Life is just gonna be horrifying. It's going to be like, oh my God, I got to run around. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to prep for everything. So for the next 2 weeks, my streams are going to be pretty sporadic. Um, but I'll tell you right now, when I'm in my home base, I promise. We'll take a jaunt down the beach, and I'm gonna set up there, and I'm gonna have me some coffee, and just shoot the breeze with the breeze, and whatever little critters are down there. But I just want you to all know that, because, and I'm gonna still try to work on doing my phone or my tablet. I'm not gonna take my tablet down the beach. No, that ain't gonna happen. Maybe my phone. And it's my understanding too, because I took a brief, ride by down by the beach and everything, and it's a private beach, so the only way you can get in there actually is if you're a resident, which obviously I will be. So there's a lot of good things that are going on, and it's just a matter of having that patience, people, having that patience. And I'm learning more patience. I'm absolutely going cuckoo, and but I'm just hanging in there and holding on and doing my streams, and saying, please, dear God, let me get through the day. Please don't let me get anxious and like, oh, because see, the thing is, because obviously, like that stress factor. So I want to just make it like a smooth transition. And so with my smooth transition, I just gotta, I might go hunting for nuts because there's lots of trees over there. Ace, you saw all those trees, right? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll be like Elmer Fudd. Shh. Be very, very quiet. And I won't be hunting rabbits. And that's the other thing I got to be careful of, seriously. There's a lot of rabbits around where I live at. Where I'm going to be living at, I'm sorry. And one of the biggest things that rabbits like to do is they like to nest, especially in the lawns and things like that, and in the grass. Besides, in the tree. I mean, they just nest anywhere. Just dump their babies in. They're good. So I don't know. But oops, gotta get rid of that. See, I'm not gonna get rid of those chickens. I'm gonna actually keep these chickens. The more chickens, the better, right? So I'm going to keep these chickens just for the sake of keeping them. I'm going to keep those pigs. And I will not keep this. I'm going to get rid of this. But I want to continue on and get my get those quests done. And do that. Let me get my quest done. See, I'll mess around with that land later. But my whole thing is that you guys, you guys need to level up your farm. Not you. What was that? What was that? Oh, Maya? I'm going to say this wrong. Maya? Nice. I got my 50. Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Maya Alsami. Thank you so very, very much. And I reached my goal of 50. Yay, me. Praise the Lord and praise the Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I know, gold wreaths. Yay. You make me feel like dancing. I want to dance another way. No, I haven't lost it. Well, maybe. Okay, pear trees. Oh, look at that. How come? So wait, I gotta do carrots, pine. Okay, I gotta do my corn because, my little corn. Oh, look at that. I do need some wheat. Yeah, wheat helps, doesn't it? See, smart me yesterday. Now, see, the thing about this is, right, is that, um, oh, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tea? Oh, no, forget about it. Forget I asked. Those flowers, right? Those Christmas flowers. Um, what the heck do they? Oh, they just give you daisies. Forget about it. And you have to pay. You buy them with gold, correct? Oh, okay. I ain't worried about that. But you only get daisies, so I was just thinking. Well, like I can't even get the rabbit because where the heck is he? Where? Oh, whoa. I have the rabbit, but I can't get the rabbit. Does that make sense? Like the event rabbit, I can get him, but I can't get him. I think it's. I don't even know what level that rabbit I can get the rabbit in. That gives you diamonds. Oh. I noticed yesterday somebody in the game Discord they wanted someone to give them more rabbits. You know. Really? Okay. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I have to be level 21. No, I think you're right. Yes, I believe they're right. Okay. Yeah, because I think when they did the when they did the events, and that's another thing, people. Your farm, isn't it? Yeah, your farms. Hello, I'm waving. If there are any events that'll be upcoming, ooh, my farm is not level 18. If there are any events, okay, um, yes, that was level 21. I remember that. Yes, you're right. So you go on out and be level 500 all day and all night, but if your farm is still sitting at level 18, you will not be able to, you can participate in the event, but you can't get those, you won't be able to get those rabbits or whatever they're coming up with the next event. Because they do have a level of what level you're supposed to be to get into the event to do it. So just to give you a heads up. Okay, so August. And I think a lot of you'll have plenty of time, I mean, who am I to say? I mean, I only started this farm when, and I'm 18. Yeah, when I started streaming this, I was level 10. What level is your farm? Yeah. We don't. It's gonna be horrible because for me especially, because obviously, I have to get my internet and everything kicked in after July 31st and not prior to. So, oh no, well, I could, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I could always tether off my phone, and go that route, but I'm not going to do that. I ain't going to do that. So, I'm just saying, um, and the only way you're getting your XP for your farm is to be working on your farm, not out running around and, playing on other people's farms. Not that I'm telling you not to do it. I'm just telling you that's how it's done. I think I might have gotten a new building, maybe not. I'll have to check. And again, the only reason why I would go to another person's farm is this reason. If I went to another person's farm, it's only because right now the only thing I'm interested in is getting favor to boost up my farm. That's it. I'm not, I mean, that's basically the only reason why I would be doing that. And I hate these trees. I really hate just like pine trees. I'm not crazy about them. Um, so anybody who likes pine trees, sorry, but I just don't like them. Okay, so my pigs are all kind of like starving to death. Not yet. Pear tree. Oh, I missed it. What a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Let's get these pear trees. Because all I'm concerned about is getting me some... Oh, my... Oh, no, no, no. I ain't talking about it. See what happens. See what happens. This is like a no-fail. Ugh. Oh, this is just... I'm in the trees. I'm standing here gazing at the trees. Okay. Okay. It's gonna let me sneak. If you wait a couple of minutes, you don't technically you running. No, we're not talking about it. Now listen, if you run out of, if you seem to be running out of gas, right? This is what you do. You know, you make pretend you're in the trees, just, you know, especially in the tree line, you know. You just kind of go over there and you kind of edge your way. See? Ah! And then you go back over here to the gas light. Nobody knows what happened. I do, but, you know. See, all you do is hide in the trees like this. No one sees you. See, I'm hidden. I'm hidden in the tree. Oh, good heavens. Okay, so we need carrots and... Oh, we need corn. Oh, 80 corn. Oh. Let's put some corn down. Okay. Okay. Let's do some 80 corn. And then I'm going to go to town. Yes, I definitely need a chainsaw. Yeah, yeah. I need something. What do I need? 80. Okay. See, I have 54, so this will do it for the 80 that we need for corn. Okay, so we're good on the corn. We're good on the carrots. Let's head to town for a moment. And, oh, here's my garage. What does he want for a level up? Ooh, easy peasy. Oh, I don't have 6 of those. Well, I do, but then... Oh. Okay. Now, see, let me show you this again. If and when you get your collaboration hub, which I got mine before, like around level 10. Okay. The beauty about the collaboration hub, okay, is if you're in your own town, okay, and I only have 26 favor. I mean, 26 favor meaning the green thumbs up. Okay. Let me see what this guy's got, what he wants. Ew. I bet you I won't have any more of those. But anyway, here's what's going to happen. Because every time you deal with one of those NPCs, they're going to give you favor. 1. So here we go. Hit your exchange button, because I know some of you are just hitting it and you're going, what the heck am I going to do with this boosty thing, right? Because it's kind of like, don't go bing, 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 pushing buttons. You need to kind of like pay a little bit more attention, because, you know, you can just end up getting boost, you know, and you're like, I didn't want that. Okay, so I'm going to hit the exchange button. Okay? And with the exchange button, these are all the things you can get with your favor, with your thumbs up. Okay? And, you know, I'm going to tell you this every single day and for at least a month, so get used to it. Because I know some of you people are still maybe thinking about buying it, or I don't know. But I want to make sure you guys know what's going on. Okay, so here again, that's for your boost. This is gold, you know. Now here's diamonds and here's metal. Now see, if you look beside each one, it's going to give you 1 favor, you know, and then it'll say 40 seconds of boost. 1 favor, 4,750 gold. 1 favor, 3 diamonds. 6 favor, one medal. I know. Sad as, but I know a lot of you might say, well, you need diamonds to open things up. That's fine. There's a lot of easy ways to earn your diamonds, too. Because right now, at this stage in the game, for me anyway, I do not have any factories. So, which means in my inventory, I'm going to show you, in your inventory as well. Here's your 4 food groups, okay? As well as, your tomatoes, peppers, and so on and so forth. For right now, the only 2 animals I have to worry about feeding are my pigs, which is this here, the purple, and the wheat, which is, even if and when you get your ducks, the same thing. The wheat is for your chickens. Don't even worry about your lettuce, because you need to get a cow for the lettuce. And then here, I forget which animal it's a. Oh, goat. No, I don't think it's a goat. But anyway, I'll find out, right? But then here's all your fruits, and here's all your fish. All this stuff here, you really don't need. No. I mean, right now, you don't need it because you do not have the factory. Yeah, the exchange rate's terrible. But, it's because, some people, I think they're misunderstanding what the favorite thingy is all about. And, ooh, what do we want? Ooh. Okay, so she wants 2, 2, 2. And she's going to give me 27 diamonds. Oh, and by the way, the more you deal with these NPCs, even as you level up, they offer you better deals, just to give you an FYI. And that's towards your farm. It's for your farm, though. Okay, so this guy, he wants apples. Well, yeah, he always gives me money for apples. Cheap thing. And again, I'm going to show you this here. I have to show you this, please. Just bear with me. I'm so sorry. Okay, look at your quest log. Okay. Now, other than we know we have like 2 quests, right? Okay. I'm going to show you something. These are your existing buildings that you currently have right now. Okay? So, your bakery, for example, you could probably get away pretty cheap by... See, your bakery wants 7,970 gold and 16 peanuts. 16. And that will level up your bakery. Why do I want to level up my bakery? Well, your bakery takes other goodies, too. Your warehouse, yes. 3 ribbons, 32 nuts. I might take the warehouse as opposed to the bakery, because your warehouse covers all your inventory. The vegetable shop, yep. You might want to do that a little bit to upgrade it. That's all we're doing. And, excuse me, the 40 fish. And notice that some of them require just gold, whereas other ones require ribbons. And the grocery store, again, pineapple, diamonds for your flower shop. So, you kind of have to, weigh the pros and cons. But but the thing is about the diamonds, you can, like I said, you can get those very easily, because you're selling things back to your shops, which helps you get diamonds. Okay? So there's a lot of ways to get diamonds for your farm. Not your level, your farm. I'm going to be right on you today, all day, about farm. I don't care. You know what? I don't care if you're level 400 and something and you're from Xbox or PlayStation. That doesn't impress me at all. What impresses me is seeing a level 500 farm. Go for it. There's your challenge. Get your farm up to 300. Go ahead, do it. Without leveling up. Oh, Lord. Okay, now we got our fish stand. 104 diamonds, 52 nuts. Garage, six ribbons and 76 lettuce. Okay. Lettuce, as you know, some of you, that grows pretty quick. So that's where I'm at with that. So now I've got here. Is there anything I don't want? Eggs, because you see, I get this. What's this upgrade? Ooh, pineapple. Okay, so, and you're probably wondering what this is, and this. Like, oh, where do I get cheese, and where do I get this? Okay, eventually, you will get factories, okay? And those factories, like the cheese, you need cows for the milk, or goats. The canneries is for the tomatoes and the fish. Okay, and I I want to tell you something. It took me forever to figure that out. Like I'm sitting there going, "What is this can?" Like, you know. So don't go cuckoo crazy. But once you get, and I will tell you, don't go crazy buying yourself a bunch of factories into, because you're gonna find out you're gonna run out of a lot of stuff. So don't go crazy with it. Just don't. Um, this person here is the bakery. And see, again, I'm not going to worry about the berries because we don't have those trees yet. I am not going to do the thing there, but let me see. What does she want? Oh, no, I want to do the factory. I mean, I want to do the warehouse. So I'm going to hit up on the warehouse. If you have flowers... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's find out what building, if at all, that I will be getting. I gotta find that little okay, there's a factory. I thought there was yeah, there is. There's a wall over here. Oh, and by the way, guys, did you know that you could do this? Here's another thing. Let's say you want to rearrange your town. Okay, so what you do is you walk up, and you push down on your right analog stick. I'm not sure. It's whatever it shows you on your controller, keyboard, but over for me, it's my right. So if I lift it up, and you're going to see it turn blue, okay? And let's say I go, oh, you know what? I want to put them over here. So put them over there. And there you go. That's how you move things around. And so now I'm going to have this little window thing open. I want to see what buildings I got. Nothing. Nada. But my next one, of course, this is going to be mushrooms. My farm has to be level 20. Oh, where the heck is the card shop? No. That's it right there. What? No way. That is, no. That's wrong. 62. Give me a break. I can't be right. Oh, that I know what that one is. No, wait. Oh, okay, yep. 40. Okay. So we don't have any new buildings because I have to be level 20. I'm good with that. Okay, now I want to go up to my... Where did I put it? Jeez. Okay, let me see. Fish. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. And some of those. Like I said, you're not going to use them. So, sell whatever you can to these shops. Okay, so here's my warehouse. And even when you walk up to it, if you look down on the bottom right, it's going to say 3 and 32. Of whatever it is. Well, it's going to say whatever it is. So now I'm going to upgrade it. Okay? I don't have 4 ribbons, but my next thing will be 4 and 84. Now, I'm just going to look at the warehouse. It's level, 5, but it increases everything, which is cool. And even when you're upgrading your shops, it's the same rule. When you're upgrading your shops, let me just show you this, for example. Oh, what is it? This is George. Yes, hi, George. Uh-oh. Oh, George, I'm sorry. I ran out. I know, George. He cries a lot, Poor George. But anyway, let's go to the fish shop for a second. Okay, here's the upgrade. When you are upgrading, I have to hit Y. When you are upgrading, okay, it only upgrades it for the fish. Okay, it doesn't upgrade it for anything else. So it will just do the fish. So in other words, right now I can cap out at 140. But if I upgrade it, which I don't have the peanuts, it'll upgrade to 160, which is cool. And I mean, you have to kind of figure out which ones you want to go for. you know. And here's your bakery. Now the upgrade on that is again, what is the deal with all these peanuts? Jeebus. Um, do I want to sell wheat? No, not right now. No, because I don't need the diamonds right at this moment. Okay, so I think. Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Yes, he does. He takes apples. Yay me. Okay, so here we do. We're gonna do some apples, but again, you go. Well, who doesn't want to have it? See, this is the other thing. You can wait X amount of seconds to, for him to restock, or which I probably should have done, because these two here are gold shops. So if I pick up 40 fish, I can turn around and come back here and sell him and get an upgrade for 13,000, and it will upgrade for all of this. And believe you me, in the long run, you wanna upgrade your food stand. And the same thing with your vegetables. The upgrade for this is 32 flowers. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade. Let's see. And again, it only increases these items. Okay? It's not gonna increase anything else. Just to give you an FYI. And what could I change? I like this, but oh, crap. It's okay. Okay. Now I'm out of here. Go back to my town. Go back to my farm. That's level 18. And what do I need? Corn, carrots, anything but the kitchen sink. So I'm gonna do my carrots. And these quests may not come fast enough for you. And yes, I put some sprinklers down. I'm very happy with that. I think your farm has to be level 16 to get those. But yeah. Okay. So now I gotta do peach trees. Okay, so they're not ready. And I don't think I got anything. Oops, I don't think I got anything new. Oh, yeah, eggplant. Okay. But be aware that if you're going to do something with the high end like that amount of 12 hours. Okay, so if I was to plant them on my sprinklers, okay, yeah, I mean, it would take me 6 hours, but you know what? I would just do it at the end, like at the end of the day when you're done playing. Just do that way. Then by tomorrow, it'll be all ready to go for you. So now we have corn here for the quest. Come on. Oh. It's gonna make me, oh man. Okay. I believe I need 8 sprinklers for this. Now see, it's giving me 7 minutes. See, no, I'm not doing auto tractor for the watering, but if you notice, it uses gas. That's why I say to you, when you're first starting out, look at me. I run out of gas a lot now. Story of my life. That's how it all began, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got a new fish. Dang. Well, we do have a new fish, but I'm going to put him down. Let me see. I have 93, 86, none. And what do we got that's new? Oh. I could show you how this works, the signage. No, wait a minute. Yes. I could show you how that works. Because a lot of you newcomers don't know how to, probably don't know the reasoning behind this, and it makes a lot of sense. It's to prevent idiots, because it will happen if it hasn't happened already. It's preventing people from going to your farm and trashing it by doing checkerboards or whatever they feel like doing, or doing a halfway job and just totally screwing up your farm. Because believe you me, it's happened, and we've had it happen to some really good players. So when they did with this customizable sign, which is awesome, you can literally set it up to plant. And how that works is, let's say, for example, you know what? Just for giggles and laughs, I'm going to buy one. Okay, I'm going to buy one. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to put it right here for now. Okay. Now, let's say, for example, I could put it here, but then it would just kind of, But I'm going to put it here for now. Because I think it'll cover it. If it doesn't, I'll know. Okay. Ooh, why is it not? Oh. Is that the wrong side? Because, wait a minute. I'm walking up to it. Why ain't it doing what I want? Because it's not the sign that I want, is it? No, and I'm going to remove it. I'm going to get rid of it. That's it right there. Shoot. Guys, don't buy this one. It's a crappy sign. You don't want it. I got rid of it. Ooh, and I got my... Wow. Did you see that? It gave me my money back. Interesting. I'm shocked. Let me see. I paid 10, right? Okay, so... what? Wait a minute. I just bought it. Okay, so, I'm gonna buy the, see, there's the one you really want, so wait until you're level 22. Your farm. But now here's the other thing, that's your new fences. I mean, these are all actually event fences, but they have the downloadable, in your game, it'll say downloadable, but I know that you can also buy you can buy that. You can buy this package. And let me just see. Yep, okay, here it is. All right. Downloadable content and stored. Installed. Okay, it's called the Explorers Pack, and you get some pretty neat things. You get some clothes, hats, a nice little Jeep. Okay, and these are the fences you get. By the way, you can you can make them different colors, so they're not necessarily that color. Okay, and these fences are fairly cheap for 10 diamonds. Okay, so there's that. We got them for free because it was like a little event that they had for us. So yeah. But let me go back to here. Okay. Let me see. Can I do the house yet? Oh, wow. I can do the house, yeah. How much is the house? Oh, okay. Where do I want to put that house? That's the question. One of the things I found is, that here's the bus stop, right? Okay. I kind of don't want people to, and I've seen it happen. I actually had to have one of my friends. I know the wrong sign. That kind of sucks, but hey, it worked for me. I got my money back. Okay. The only drawback that I find is, I'm gonna show you my map. See, there's your little bus stop, right? And of course, there's another one there. Where you can travel to. One of the things that a friend of mine, when she set up my farm, and it had all these different stops, and what I was watching, because this thing was there, okay, the bus stop, and the house, and everything else. And I said, and I finally said, you know what? I took this bus stop straight out because people were coming there and they were just standing there and doing a little flowers, and they couldn't figure out how to get out. So you know what? I just removed that bus stop completely. So, I mean, unless you want to make your little place a maze or something like that, go for it. God bless. You know, that's workable too. That works for you guys. Do it. But I'm just simply saying is, um, when people do come to your farm, um, kind of bear that in mind. And it's almost like don't waste a stop. You know, you got to stop here. Why? You know, if you put your house anywhere, you can use the same thing. And there's your guest book. If and when you get it. I'm not sure if I have a guest book, but I've made my farm private so nobody can come here. Yeah. No, I don't mean it to be mean, but you know. But that's that. So what I might plan on doing is um, I'll go here. Hmm. Actually, you know what I could do? All right. You know what I'll do? I'll take this thing and put it up at the end of over here. Because I'm gonna move those fish. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this over here for now. Kind of put it, you know, I don't know, give it a middle area. Um, this is fine. Now I have a gas pump there. You know, right there. I can't point on it, but I have a gas pump there, and I don't think I need a gas pump here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go back and get that gas pump over there. And then I can move at the same time with my gas pump. And I'm going to just put the gas pump down around here, roughly. Okay? So we've got a gas pump there and everything else. So now I'm going to run back down, of course, again. Let me get some fish out of this water. Yeah. So I don't... Peach trees, are they ready? Oh, and are they? Oh, okay. They're not. Them peach trees are expensive, by the way. 1,000 per tree. Okay. And I think the pine trees are only like a yearly tree. Nope. Fall and winter. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these out of the way because I don't want them near my house. You know, pine trees are okay. I just kind of get to see too many of them now, and I'm like, ugh. It's like, do I have to really? Just get back up on my thing. Actually, you know, I'm going to put them here for now, and I'm going to move those fish. Okay, so 9. And then there's 3, right? Okay. 1, 3, and then I'm going to do 6. Okay, 6. So now that should be 18, right? Okay, 9, 18. Right? Yeah, okay. 9, 18. 27. Okay. And then one more roll. Because this will get you peanuts. So. Why isn't it... Did I skip something? No, I didn't, but I'm going to do it that way. Okay. So now I have the 27, or 54, excuse me, 54 trees. That's kind of basically my limit. I won't, for right now, because I don't have a lot of places to put them. Let's go for my peach trees again. And corn, I think, should be done, maybe. I doubt it, but. And try to get into the habit of doing your trees. Some people hate doing trees. I don't mind, but try to get into the habit of doing that because you do. I mean, obviously you'll get some fruits and things like that, but you'll also get your XP going. And like I said, my goal today is just to try to level up my farm as much as possible. I could care less about my level. So I'm at level 338, so a lot of these things are not going to give me XP. They just won't. So we'll do some lemons. And the thing about trees is they're all season. They not all seasons, but they're seasonal. So you never ever have to worry about it. You know what I mean? It's like you go, oh, okay, yeah, apples are all the time. They're every season. So, and that's how I told people just put a bunch of apple trees down because you can make a. I know it's like 10 gold. Woo-woo. Let me tell you something. When you ain't got the gold, you're gonna wish you had. You're gonna wish you did them trees. Okay, so we did all of that. I'm gonna go back here and. Do I want to do those pigs again? Nope, I want to build the house. I'll see here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the house. Spanish peanuts. What? Do I have them? That's not... Oh. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. See, Spanish peanuts? There you go. Let me tell you something, all right? I said this in the Farm Together Discord. It's so funny. And I remember Mr. T helped me when I finally made level 80 for those Virginia peanuts. Whoa. Here's the thing, right? It seemed like forever in a day to get these nuts to where they were supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So, it just drove me bonkers because you see where it says unlocks new item? Okay. So you have to get these peanuts up to level 80 to get the Spanish ones. So I did. I kind of made a comment in Discord. And, honestly, I have no idea why they decided to do that. But, hey, it is what it is. Okay, so now we got corn. Oh, and I could make another field for sprinklers. And I am an auto tractor. Okay, so right now I'm going to dedicate my ribbons to getting sprinklers. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm going to go over here because I believe it was 8 sprinklers is what I need. And by the way, see, if you hit L, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that, but it's telling you, your farm needs to be level 20, 24. Because you get blue, green, purple, you get yellow. So, I have to take the standard one. So now the way that this works is in auto mode, by the way, because this is what I'm doing. You just get in the middle of the 9, okay? And if you see the blue outline, that blue outline means that your sprinkler is going to cover that area. So here we go. And there it is. Oh, it didn't do that. Why? Because I ran out. Oh, crap. Okay, so I'm not going to cry about it. Boo-hoo. I thought it was 8, so now I know it's 9. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 6. So how did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you do your blocks of 54, it's only 6 sprinklers per row. anything past that. You know, but yes, if you want to increase your, let's say you wanted to increase your crop crop area, you can move these. Don't delete them, just move them, because be aware that when you delete your sprinklers, especially, you're only going to get half the whole thing. Okay, so now it wants me to do corn again. Oh man. Okay, so let's do corn again for the 15,000th time. Hear the roar of them motorcycles. Yeah. It's all good, you know. And another good thing too about having, especially with Leghorn chickens, they are every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes, you get your eggs from them. And see now with the sprinklers being on for some of you, am I okay? Now with your sprinklers being on, it's a 14-minute wait. Um, Otherwise, you'd be waiting 30 minutes. See, you're 30 minutes. These would be 5, you know. These would be 1 hour. So what I'm gonna do too is, just for the heck of it, is I'm not gonna. Well, do I wanna? Yes, I wanna do that. Let me see. I'm gonna look at that quest log again, or actually what it needs. One of them was lettuce, so let me just see. Oh, my garage. Yeah. Okay. And again, we don't need to use lettuce right now because we don't have any other animals than what we have. And I don't have a mushroom shop, unfortunately. So you know what's going to happen with these guys. But that's okay. You know, I'm also getting the XP from it. You know, so just give you a heads up. And they're eating the purple stuff, which will drop it down. Or the eggplants. Let's see. I'm getting XP from my farm as I am doing this with my animals. Okay? So I just want to let you know that. Now I'm going to go back over here. Get me some fishy fish. More fish. And some more. See, I'm not going to go, you know, like, see, another fish. And I got to put that house up. Give me a moment. Okay, my flowers. And don't water, do not water your flowers simply because you think it's going to make your flowers grow faster, because it will not, okay? Just to give you a heads up on that. Don't do it. The only purpose of having your flowers watered, eventually, it will give you a higher yield and things like that. That's what it will do. That's all it's going to do. It's going to give you a higher yield of gold and, a couple other things. But that's why I won't water my flowers right at this moment here, anyways. On my other farm, yes, I absolutely have them watered. I do. And I know that it's going to say to me, but see, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just, do my flowers. See, look, I'm going to hit 19. Oh, and I ran out of gas. Well, anyway, story of my life. I'm not going to wait. I don't care. I'm done. I ran out of gas. Big deal. See, this is what I get. I'm being punished. So it can happen. It can happen to the best of us. There we go. Look at that. I just got it up. Oh, new apples. Okay. And guess what? We have a cow. Yes, baby. See, now we definitely have to grow lettuce because it is what it is. But at least I got the cows out, right? And, okay. So let's go put my house up wherever I put it. Okay, let's put the house just about here for now. Okay, my house is going to be here. Now here's another thing too that I want to show you. On your house, where is it? Okay. You see the arrow? That means that your house will face towards you, the front of the house. Any object or item that you're placing down, you will see. If you do not see this little arrow, this is what you do to move, turn around. See if you want it to face that way. See, to move it around, I'm just using my right toggle stick to turn it. Okay. So I think I like my house right here for now. Okay. And what I'm going to do is because I can't. I have to eventually go get some favor, won't I? Yep, I will. But now, see, this is the reason why I don't like seeing all these jungled up because, people will go, oh, I can't even, don't worry about it. Well, I like to try to keep these separate because, yes, you can still travel to your house. No matter where you put it, you can travel to your house. The main one, obviously, is going to be your bus stop, which is at over here. That's the main one. That's your bus stop. And then, of course, that's, where your other bus stop is, or actually where they Now, I am over here because I know that, oops. I know that even though this is 10 minutes, what's 10 minutes, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to plant a lot of lettuce right now. And I don't know. I'm going to see what I can afford as far as cows are concerned. I might try to, see, I might do either the 36. Oh, man. Or actually, I'm sorry, 27. I might do 27. And then work my way up to 54. That's what I might do. I think I will. Okay, so let's go over here and see these guys. See, those trees are going to go back more. So I'm not going to worry about it. And I don't have to separate the pigs and the cows right now. So let's see what I can afford as far as cows are concerned. I got a new tree, which is this one here. And unless it, I'm not going to get this unless it really requires it, because I got a bunch of those. And so here's it is for my cow. See, now I've got these already up to where it has to be. And here's my bunny rabbits, and I'm not sure which rabbit it is, but whatever it is, I won't get that until level 21. Now, if you look at some of your animals here, these are what levels your farm has to be. Okay? That's why, I want to stress it to you guys to try to get your farm up, because then you'll be working with all of these. And maybe some of you don't care. Well, that's fine. That's on you. It's not me. And there's your fish. See? And again, these are the fish you can get when your farm is at those levels. These here are pretty fair. It's like lettuce, when you're looking at some of your crops, your lettuce has to be level 15, your carrots, this gives you some information of what you need to work on to get this next step. Okay? And yes, the more crops you get, the more money you can make. So let's get ourselves a couple of cows. Well, maybe 27. Okay, 9, 8, come on, baby. Ooh, 27. How is it that they're... Ooh. Why? Well, maybe I didn't set it up right. Because I bet you I have more pigs. Hold on a minute. Figures. 36. Holy crap. I probably ran out. Okay, so I don't want to do... No, I can't. Well... Hmm. Okay. Wow. It let me skill. Goodness. See, now here's the problem. I'm gonna... Oh, I have to feed them? I have to feed them. There. Okay, so now I'm gonna move some of these apple trees, like, back. Because they're in my way. So, I'm gonna pick some of them up. And believe you me, you will be deleting some of these, but not all. Um... Oh, and by the way, your farm, just to kind of give you a little heads up. Oh, you're so excited about getting an extended farm, right? Okay. Well, if you want an extended farm, you want your... Oh, those pigs are there. Why? Okay, no harm. I can do this. I can very easily just do this. Way up. Because that's where these little guys are going to go. Okay. See, I just want to move these out of the way anyway for the cows. Okay, so they're gone. And maybe I should move these pigs because I'm not deleting them. I'm not deleting any animals. I'll keep them. And same thing with the chickens. There's no shame when you run out of gas, people. No shame. No, you'll run like a little girl to the gas pump. That's all. That's the only shame you're ever going to get. Okay, so I know I have an overage of pigs, but I definitely want to keep those cows. And I'm going to have to organize my little pinky pigs here. And I know I have a lot of them. So I'm going to put them here with these guys. These friends, guys. Here we go. Oh, and let me show you something on the house, too. Okay, so the next 53 minutes is when you get your next thing. But they should tell you. Let me see if it does. It may or may not. Okay, each step it's going to require, and you see that? Okay, so I'm going to need 25 fish, 25 lettuce, 25 eggplants type, and then 25 apples. For the obvious reason, I do not have, right now, I don't have the 25 lettuce. But, those are the phases you have to go through, and you have to wait an hour. Or is it an hour? I think it is. Yeah, 1 hour. So it's going to take a few hours for you to get them ready. So I will put some more. Lettuce down. Oh, peanut time! Yeah, baby. Let's do some peanuts. Oh, okay. Wait, 20. Oh, 28. I think I did put enough down for that. Okay. See, this is going to take up 2 rows. But because I am now putting them under a sprinkler environment, we should be good. And I'm going to put them over here. Now, see, we're good on the eggplant type plants. We're good on their wheat. So we're pretty much fine as far as what to feed. But as far as the lettuce is concerned, no. So I'm going to head back over here. I do know, like I said, that these guys here are level, excuse me, I have 54. So if I did 2 rows, that would make it 108. See, and it says owned 108. So I'm going to put down plenty of lettuce for the cows. Why not, right? And I'm going to grab my second cup of coffee. Oh. Okay, let me try it again. Ah. And y'all know that I'm going to be down the beach with my carafe of coffee, eh? Going to be sitting there just enjoying the day and feeling blessed. Seriously. I just can't wait. You all think, oh, she's crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. But you know what? It's all right. It's all good. Because I'm going to be enjoying myself down at the beach. Just sitting back and just enjoying it. Yep. And, the thing is, like I said, I haven't been to the beach in years, but I want to try to do things differently. On this move, I want to just try to get out and enjoy the day, enjoy everything, just enjoy it all I can. Now, how in blue blazes did that happen? Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3. I mean, how hard is that? Okay, let me see. Okay, now I'm gonna remove. I feel like a doctor now. I'm going to remove the road. Yep. I don't need it. I don't want it, and I will get more diamonds back. That's what I automatically do. I delete the roads. And I will keep those trees. Because I'm not going to spend any money on trees. And stuff like that. So, and I know this is a pain in the neck, but you know what? I'd rather be doing this than having a land that's, oh my gosh, elevated like that is up there. And I will forewarn you, if, oh, okay. Like, do you see how my house right now is on an elevated land, right? Okay. So being that my house is on an elevated land, eventually, when you do get terraforming, what's going to happen eventually is, when I go back to that building, it's going to, if I say, okay, I want you to flatten all my land, it's going to say, okay. Well, where you see that house sitting now, it's not going to be flat anymore. Absolutely won't be. And these are the pineapples. Pineapples you can use, it's new in your house, by the way, and I'll show you the new house item, which is sculpting. And, where you make cookies. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, getting all these stupid things, these trees. Because I want to fix these trees here. I want to get them out of the way for the animals. See, I feel like I'm not doing too bad considering I've been kind of lucky with, some flat land. Because it's a pain in the neck if you have to work around land that's rised up. And if you've watched any of the videos that I started with this here, you're going to see how, pretty much you can get leveled up to, your farm leveled up, and you can get flat land. Like there's plenty of it. And all this was flat, okay? It's just a matter of you got to, just take your time. Some of them, yes, are going to have hills, but not those high things. No. Okay, so what do we got here? 8? Okay. 8. Okay, so I think that's right. Okay. So I got those 8. And where are those chickens? I'll put these chickens with the other chickens. How many of these damn things do I got now? 72. You know what? That's my limit on chickens, actually. Well, actually 99, but And my money's doing actually pretty decent considering. And look at my diamonds, they're at 1,000. And look at my metals, they're sad. But I'm gonna save my little chickies here. And you all know that on these fish too, there were like some of them, if you look at your fish, they're one season. Okay? Which again, that's how you can generate getting money. Now, here's what's going to happen. If I put these chickens up here, right, they're going to be a separate feed than the other chickens, just to give you a heads up. Okay? Just to give you a heads up. These guys are a separate feed from these chickens over here, only because I haven't put them together. So just kind of bear that in mind, that, you know, they're not together. So, and then again on the fish, if you have 36 fish, okay, let's say you had, well, here I'll show you what I'm saying. Let's say you have, okay, here we go. Let's say you have 93 clownfish like me. Okay. Let's say you, and believe you me, I have, I think it's 100. Yep. Okay. So I do not put the fish down on my other farm for XP or any of that. I put it down for my fish farm. So there you go. The reason behind that is for my canneries, for my factories, and is that these fish here in this category, there's only 9 of these, by the way, and but I fixed it so it would match up with these guys here, because there's only 3 categories or 3 resources, but there's like 16 of these and 16 or 17, but you only get 9 of those. Yeah, okay. When I say 9, you get 9 of, you know, of these type of fish. Okay, where you get 16, 17 of the others. I'm like, that's kind of dumb. So what I ended up doing when I made my fish farm is I just used a fish which is, it's a 1 season, because if you look, I'm sorry, it's 2 seasons, sorry. But the fish here are 2 seasons, which is good. And then this other fish that I added, and it generated a little bit more gold, if you were interested in that. But if you have 36 fish, you know, you'll get, you know, whatever it is that, you know, it says, you know, that you're getting, what you're yielding and stuff like that in XP. But now here's what happens. When you go past the 36 fish and you do the 99 or 100, whatever you want to do, you can have up to 999 of like this fish here before it breaks. Okay. But the thing about that is that it's going to decrease what you get as far as, you know, not a fish, like your gold or XP. You know, I'm not worried about my XP and stuff like that with my fish. The only thing I want is what it's going to give me as far as a resource is concerned. Okay? So if you go to people's farms and you see oodles and fish, they have a fish farm. Oodles and oodles of trees, they have a tree farm. That's what I want to do. I think I want to go with trees and fish for sure. But then if you know Ace, I ain't got to talk about his chicken farm, you know what I'm saying? Just ain't happening. But we do have 2 of our top people that do the Mars flowers. Ooh. Because you can get a lot of XP. But here's the thing. The secret to getting a lot of XP is, first of all, get yourself fully loaded with boost. Then go to a Mars flower farm, okay? And your XP will go zip right up, and you'll make level in no time. So just to give you a little FYI, heads up. So that's why I'm not really in that big rush to make level 500 on my character, because I'm more concerned about how I want my farm set up, okay? And yes, being absolutely level 500. I could care less if my character is level 500. I don't care. What I care about is getting my farm working and up and running and then becoming level 500. That's my goal. And everybody else can have a different goal. Oh, I want to be level 500. Yeah, okay, good for you. But that's what I want to get out of this. I want to get my farm to level 500. That's all. It's kind of that simple. Not complicated. So let me see what else is ready. I'm going to say, oh, see, it's ready. So let's get some tree stuff. That stuff is ready over there. It's just kind of crappy because I don't have it. I don't have that thing. I don't have that building. It's like, there's only one place to sell mushrooms at. So my mushrooms for now are going to be full, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's all good. It's just like my lemons. Okay, so I got this whole entire area clear. So I want to get these apples up and out of the way. So I want to fix my animals. I don't know how far down this is going to go. But... Oh, okay. So now I've got this. These are things some people don't like doing. I don't mind doing it because I'm just moving my trees around. Okay, so. Okay. Because it's better to move them now. Three trees, three apples. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I think these are my, these are my lemons, I think. How in the world did that happen? It's missing a flower, missing a tree. Okay. Strange. Okay. The only thing about moving trees is like when you're picking them up and you want to double 59. See, I had 60. Okay, so I somehow I screwed up. Okay, so now we're here. Eight. Okay, so I have that, I guess. I thought. One here. And I think it's actually, wait a minute, 60? Wait a minute, wait. 54 and 63. You know what? 1, 2, 3. And, okay. Yep. 72. That's what I'm going to do on my trees. And again, I know you guys probably already hate harvesting trees. Get used to it. Because you're leveling up your farm too. You are. You're getting a little XP. So just do it. Do it and don't cry. Do 72 of each. That's what I'm doing right now. If I can. If I can afford it. And I'm sure, yes. Okay. My wheat's done. Peanuts are not. Peach trees. Yes, let's do my peach trees. And my corn is definitely done, so that will end that quest. And we'll get a new one. So everything you do on your farm and the more stuff you put on your farm, obviously, is going to help you level up your farm. Okay? Now, we absolutely do not have any lettuce, but I'm going to go and do my corn. And the Spanish peanuts are going to be 6 minutes. Yay. So we'll get the corn done. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. It's just coffee time and then corn, but I do need my coffees. Melon. Excuse me, my freaking house ain't even built and it's wanting me to cook some I can't even, ratatouille. I don't know. See what I'm saying? I don't like this when it says, well, you can cook it. Yeah, sure. I can cook it, but I can't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, melons. I'm gonna do more than that many because just because. Oh, gee, it says 72 Leghorn chickens. Can I handle that? Okay. So I did 54 of those. What else do I need? A little bit of corn. How's my purple stuff doing? Egg cleaning. Oh, that's fine. That would give us a new something. Carrots 15, huh? Potatoes. Tomatoes. No, I'm not doing something that's. Oh, that could be. Now see, look at you. I could get a little more money. Oh, and my favorite spooky pumpkin. I'm gonna do a little bit of carrots. It's always good to have like a little backup. I keep forgetting the reason why I'm running out of gas over here is because. Can I get a gas pump yet, please? Nope. Well, I could if I went to earn some favor. Yes, I could. Okay, so, let's head over here and get some chickens. Actually, I'm just kind of curious about something. I do have a guest book. Well, that shines a different light. What kind of, ooh, purple. Oh my goodness. Oh, give me a break. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to give the 80 diamonds. That's just big. See, did anybody sign my guest book yet? No. You know why? Because I have set to private people. Sorry. Thank God we don't have to water the fish or anything, right? Give them fish food. Like, what are you supposed to feed them anyway? That's gonna be something else. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Wouldn't let me do that before. Okay. So let's run over here. Because we know that these guys are quested. And we'll actually get some more diamonds anyway. Okay. And eggs. Helps us get a little money, right? Okay. Now, see, it's interesting. These guys aren't ready, but they'll just eat all the food. Yeah. Go ahead. Knock yourselves out. Okay, we do have, you know, I want to get oh, I will get those now. I'll get more cows. Ew, and you know what's going to screw up, don't you? Okay, you see this here? Okay, so I'm going to buy 36 more cows, which will be 72, and I won't have to buy them ever again. But here's the drawback: their growth is every 2.5 hours. Okay, so these guys here are going to be like basically ahead of the game. Okay, because I bought these guys first. But that's okay because it'll even out when you have all your cows, or you know, whenever you're buying stuff. So like you see, like these guys are 2 hours and 29 minutes. Oops. And this one here is 2 hours and 4 minutes. You know, so it is a difference. And they don't have food. So now we have to go get lettuce. I'm surprised that they. Oh. Okay, so now let's get some lettuce. I think the other one is that purple type lettuce. Here we go. Level 15 maybe? And we are gradually getting towards level 20, if you noticed. Which is great. So, you know, I kind of am surprising myself. Oh! Go again. Gotta love it, huh? No! Oh my gosh. You know what's more embarrassing? Alright? It's when you're doing fields of flowers. I mean, literally, right? You think I'm kidding. I'm not. What's worse is when you're doing fields of flowers or even fields of grapes. Because I can do on my farm up to 7 rows, and I think that's 400 or something like that. 7 rows of grapes. Ooh. So now I got a new grape. I mean, excuse me, I got a new lettuce. Now that I opened it up, I think it says, oh, okay. It doesn't give you a, oh. Now this here, you know, it's not a big thing here. This, see where it says Dazzling Hayride? That was kind of like from their 4th of July event. Like you see this here with the purple hat on the pumpkin. That is from the Halloween event. Unfortunately for me, I did not get the Christmas one. I wish I did. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, this one here, this was their Valentine's Day one. There was other things, too, that we got through the Valentine's Day. So, just to kind of give you, like, oh, what's that? What's that? But just to kind of give you a heads up about that stuff. So now our cows are not going to be happy right at this moment because I have to put some food down for them. But now all the cows are happy. Woohoo. All the pigs, well, I don't know. Oh, actually, these guys here, Hampshire pig. Let me see something. You really get your chickens pretty fast. FYI. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Astrolop. Astrolor. I don't know. Forget about it. Now, yeah, because eventually unlocks an item 36. And you have to get those two. Oh, you have to get these pigs to level 10. That's how you know. See down where it says unlocks new item? On the bottom, and it's got a 10 and a little red star or something. That means that this pig has to be level 10. This one's fine. This cow, though, on the other hand, has to be level 10. But it's kind of cool because they're level 70. I have 72 of them. Okay? And, lettuce, very cheap. These guys here, again, I have to get these guys up to level 5 because this one here and this one here are done. And this is your first rabbit. And your farm has to be level 21. Now, if I worked really hard at this today, I will guarantee you by tomorrow, when I stop my stream, I will guarantee you by tomorrow I will have a rabbit on my farm. There you go. Okay? But I want to gradually show you, that's why I'm doing this now. I want to show you how you can level up your farm and not just yourself personally, It's important, because there are things that you're going to miss out if you don't, it's like, you play your way, but on the flip side of the coin is that if you get your level up to your character, you're going to miss out on your farm. See, so that's the drawback about that. Okay, so now we're going to go for the peanuts over here because that's a question item. Now let's see how these are doing. Look at that, 34 minutes for melons. Decent, huh? Okay, now let's see what kind of a level we get out of this for the farm. Not bad. And I'm maintaining a good amount of gold, without going cuckoo crazy. Here we go. See now, it's going to ask me for those stupid apples figures. It's all right. 8 minutes for those. Okay, I'm going to have to put those apples up, even though I did hold 2. I'm going to have to, and I don't really. Those are peanuts, yep. You know what? I'm going to do these trees. I might as well get them done. A decorative pine tree? What the hell? Okay. Okay, let's see this. What do I got over there that's now? Okay, so I have lemons and whatever these things are. I've here. I think I got them. Okay, yeah, there's 60. Okay, so I have the 60 trees that I want to move. I'm going to just move these up. That's all I'm doing with these guys. I could do 12. I think that's what I did on these trees. I did 72. I think that was it. Nope. Okay, I've got to do 1. Okay, 3. And I think what I did was I did the other. What's this? It's a peach tree. I don't want to fool around with them things. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my pear trees, which is these guys, and I'm gonna add these in. only because, I figure why not, right? So now I have 72 pair, and I have 72 of those. Those I have none. But I'm gonna move these guys eventually. Wherever okay. So now these are my peach ones. I don't think I even bought 72. I think I bought the 60. So I'm gonna put the peach one. Okay, I didn't miss any. That is so weird looking. It almost looks like I missed one or something. I know I didn't. Okay, okay. It's just the shape of the tree. Some of the shapes of these trees are really strange. Okay, now I know they're 1,000. And what I'm gonna do is go to my peaches, and I'm gonna I'm just gonna add them just because. I'm gonna go for the 72. Why not? Okay. So now I officially have 72 of those. Okay, so that's fine. And the only ones that's gonna look a little strange and offward is these ones here. But that's because they're all free trees, so I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm just gonna leave it like it is. And I'll sell these apples. See, now I'm edging for level 20 on my farm. So, which is great. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over here. I'm going to pass these peach trees. And, see, and it's starting to, when you look at this now, it's starting to kind of like come to life. And your farm will do the same thing too. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, I don't believe I have those 72, those lemon trees. Ooh. Orange? Ooh. Question is, okay. I'm probably going to regret this. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, I officially have 72 of those trees. And the Royal Gala tree is a 2-season tree. See, now my next tree that I definitely want to get is going to be the orange tree. Because, we have these. And we have the banana. Okay? And I'm dying to get this one here at level 30. And the reason being is, and I will be probably buying a lot of those, is because, let me see. If you look at this here, requires level, yeah. Well, when you open this up, okay, it's going to say, for something else, another new tree. All the newer trees are down here. So that is why, I understand that, okay, you're going to go, Jesus, well, it says 116. Yeah, But let me tell you something. If you get a chance to get that tree, or if you have that tree, have at least 300 of these, okay? At least 300. And there's only one time a year of the season, in which is fall. But you'd be smart to just take 300 of them, put them somewhere, and just remember in the fall, okay, that tree's ready. And you want to get this tree worked up to, I think it was 60? I think it was level 60 or 70. But I know that there's 2 levels that this tree is required to be. I believe it's 60 and 80, or 70 and 80. It's one of the two, but I know it's definitely 80. and the other one's probably 70. And that's going to open you up some more new trees when your farm is up this high. Okay? You know, so I'm trying to save you guys the trouble because I'll tell you something, I didn't harvest this tree all the time. No, I did not. And I finally, you know, got the new stuff open. And I'm just saying, you know, what you need to know. Let's go back to the house here. See, I can travel to the house. Even though it's not built yet, it's not finished, I can travel there. Okay, are they done yet? No. Oh, 14 seconds. We got 14 seconds. And they're fully watered. Ooh. Oh, I can buy a thingy. And I will. I'll buy one. There we go. I'm happy with that. There. So, while I'm waiting for lemons and stuff, let's go to the show. Let's go to town. I don't think there's anything new. Hi, buddy. What's up? What do you want? Anything good? Oh, apples, yeah. See, I don't mind earning favor. Yep. Now, if you have your little compass thing on, you'll be able to see where these people are. See? Sorry, sir. I don't have any red ones. Don't ask me why. What kind of flowers can... Oh, I can't see. Okay, what's this? Yeah, one of them was lettuce, I thought. Wait a minute. Let's look at the quest. Bakery, 16. You know what? I think I'll go to the bakery and do the 16. Why not? Oh, I guess I gotta watch my money. Now, see, I don't need the peanuts, but I think there was something. Eggs, definitely, so. What here? Oh, no. Okay, so we don't have any tomatoes. Flowers? That's from the house, by the way. This trade item is from your house, and you'll see that. So I don't really have it. Whoa. Okay. Okay, here we go. Purple, green. He doesn't have anything? That's kind of weird. Oh, I know what happened. Let's do apples. See, now if I didn't spend all that money, but I'm good. But I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think my next building, like I said, was level 20. So let's take a peek at what it is. Yeah, that's the mushroom one, which is good because then we'll be able to get rid of those mushrooms. So where's my fish guy? He's over here. Oh, 104 and 52. Okay, I'll bite. Just be aware when you're doing these trade-offs, you know, when you're doing these upgrades, kind of pay attention to your diamonds. Um, so we're done in here. And this here is not going to be ready for 10 more minutes. And I do believe, let me just double check something. You can always check what you need. If you don't have it, you know, then you can plant it. Where's my house? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, good. See, we have 25, 25, 25. So that's good. Lemon trees and Royal Gala. There's nothing over there right now. See, again, we have fish. Okay. That's waiting. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. And then we have our chickens over here. Like I said, they're every 20 minutes. How can you go wrong? Because it's gonna help you get money. Because obviously you're gonna need that out too. You know what I mean? You won't run out. And plus, this here helps you upgrade your farm. You know, upgrade it levels up your farm. See, I'm starting to get a little level. It's close to 20. I'll get that 20. See? It's really close. There we go. Now again, the flowers are going to take a little bit of time, obviously. Oh, you know what? Oh. I own 24. I don't own any of those. Ooh. Why do I have 24? Amount of road. 36. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. I think that's a daisy type flower. These are level 20. Oh, so I'll get another new flower. I don't know if I want to, This is one of those decision things, you know, you go, oh, should I do that? Because I'm trying to pick out what's a good, you know, what's a good area for those flowers, because I'm not going to keep them there, obviously. But I do want more flowers, so. Okay. Now, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab me a coffee, and hopefully by the time I get back, which won't be very long, I'm gonna probably figure something out. But I'll be right back. Coffee break. Oh, hello, Ricardo. Thank you so much for the follow. We really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Kudos out to you. Oops. And of course, my thing's going crazy cuckoo over here, but that's okay. I'm all good. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what did I miss? Anything? No, nothing. Oh, that's a horrible looking area over there. It's like, lady, get your fish together. Um, it's like I got my trees all nicely coordinated up here. My poor fish. Maybe, no. Wait a second. Let's move these fish. Not fish. Oh my gosh. I do, I like most of the trees. But I don't know, guys. This banana tree, it looks like it's been beat to death and they will never grow bananas. You know what I'm saying? But I've never in my life seen a real banana tree. I could probably Google one and see it and go, okay, that makes sense. It's, I don't know. But thank you very much again, Ricardo. I appreciate it. And if any of you... That's what I get for drinking the wrong way. But if any of you people want to know, I do upload my videos to YouTube. So if you have any comments or questions or anything like that, please feel free to ask. But I'm going to move my banana trees to I don't know where. But we will find a spot for my banana trees. I should make fun of bananas because I really like them and they're good for you. Oh, wait a minute. Let's sneak these banana trees. Let's sneak them. You know what? I'm going to sneak them over here. I know, guys, if I move these fish and there's that beautiful waterfall, I get it. I understand. I feel your pain. I do. 11. Okay, so you know what that means? I have to buy one more silly little banana tree. Just to kind of make it look right. Because, it's got to look right. And what do we got for here? Oh, wow! My house is going to be... No. It's not going to be ready in 1 minute. It's just... Oh, and look at that. Level 19. Almost 20. Oh, baby. I'm going to have to put that on pause for a moment because I'm going to be getting these apples. Whether I run out of gas or not. Okay, here we go. Level up. Oh, and I have to show you something if it happens. Let me see. I'm going to keep my apples like going along this border. Believe you me, you'll want to do that yourself. Come on, baby. Yeah, I hit level 20. Oh, I unlocked the watermelon in the scarecrow, my favorite friend. A Bizette carnation. In the mushroom stand. Yay, me. Oh, and fried eggs. Yeah, like I need some fried eggs. I need to have that house opened. Just give me fried eggs. I'll give you fried eggs. But see, now I'm back up to getting money again. Thank you to my trees, See, so, I mean, I know that, because, like, I only had to buy a few of them, but not a lot of them. But I know, like, when you're first starting your farm, like, they give you tons of apples, and they give you, I think, pears, and they give you lemons. And I will stand by the trees alone, only because when you're first starting out, it'll help you generate getting XP for your farm, and money. Okay. I mean, I have a friend George from Australia, and I was to say, George, go do your trees. Just do your trees. He used to get not mad at me, but he'd go, "Oh, come on." I'm like, "But George, that's how you're going to make money. That's how you level up your farm." You know, because we all know that these trees, they grow in seasons, and oh, and I'm going to run out of gas probably again. Only because, and this is the reason why, only because I can show you on my other farm where I can do literally, you'd be going, "Oh my gosh, look at how many grapes you did," or flowers, okay? And the reason why you're running out of gas, honest to God, is because, and this is why, let's go to your quest log for a moment, okay? Um, where it says errands, now you got more of these. But let me just show you a little something about the garage. Now, even though it says I need 6, it's level 9, it's going up to 10. The thing about your garage really is, I mean, I would suggest doing your, your warehouse, okay? And you could occasionally, or whenever you can, upgrade, your other shops, okay? But the garage, I think, is like one of the most important things in a sense in the game. And the reason why I say that is because, um, let's go to town because I know I want to get that thing anyways. But let me show you what it does for you again. Um, and again, is that collaboration, and I know you get that like on or around level 10. But let's go over here to the garage guy. Okay, and I'm going to show you again how to move him. You just hit your right toggle. You go over here. I'm going to stick him here for now because so that way I can see him. But let me just show you what the purpose of it is of having a garage leveled up. The thing is, like, your automatic mode will always be 100% upgraded, okay? But here's where it is. Capacity restock, okay? My garage, it's capped at level 100, which means I'm going to have more, like, it's kind of like it gives me the chance to do a lot more fields and things like that without running out of gas so quickly. And that's where this comes into play. The capacity and the restock obviously goes up and up and up and up, okay? So the more you try to, and I understand it's like metals, oh my gosh, I get it. But the thing is, right now, I would prefer, I'm going to upgrade it, which I did. But now I'm down to 1 ribbon again, okay? But see, I increased it. Now, if I had 7 ribbons and 8, if I had 7 ribbons, but then you say, well, gee, but I can earn favor, and which is this guy here, okay? And I don't want a lot of you to get confused. Always check what you're able to buy in your town, okay? So I'm going to look at here at the options because the options is exchange. And as long as this is highlighted, which it always will be, or it should be, but the downside is the default is always going to be your boost, okay? And the boost, all that does for you is it's going to give you, extra, it's going to give you double the amount of whatever you are harvesting, whether it be on your farm or somebody else's farm. It doubles the XP. And when I say doubles the XP, it doubles the XP for you, and it also gives XP to the person's farm if it's not level 500 yet, because I've seen that happen. So, I mean, it's kind of like let beware. But here's the thing. Only use your collaboration center, okay, in your town. Do not do it in somebody else's town for these 2 reasons. Okay, I'm going to hit the exchange. If you do it in somebody else's town, okay, for boost, absolutely, go for it, okay? But if you do it for diamonds and ribbons, guess who gets those? The person the person's farm that you're on. And I have gone to other people's farms and that have just recently came to the game, PlayStation players and Xbox players, and I'll say, hey, do you need some ribbons? Do you need some diamonds? And they can go to their options and open up that one thing So that way I can go to their collaboration hub and give them some ribbons and diamonds. I mean, if they need gold, I can buy it too. But, that's the beauty of it. When I go to my friend's farms that has a bunch of flowers, oh, heck yeah. Um, I will get the boost it, because it gives them double the flowers and gold and things like that. So that helps them a great deal. But again, do not make the mistake by going to somebody else's farm, okay? Because now you get full favor. Please go back to your farm, go back to your town, and that's how you do it. So, like, being that, okay, see now, if I do this now, okay, with with little I have, I will get 5 ribbons. I don't want to do that right now at this moment. And if you look at the exchange values too, see here's the little drawback. It uses 1 thumbs up or favor, okay, and you get 3 diamonds. But now, this is the only one. You have to use 6 favor for every one of these. There is another building, but I'm not sure now how that works. I've only used it a couple of times, that you can exchange, stuff for certain things, and so. But I'm not, I don't do that. But like I said, when you're on your own farm, by all means, do your metals and do your diamonds, even your boost. It doesn't matter, but just as long as you hit this exchange thing before you go down to, redeem your favor stuff. Oh, she wants jam. All the time she wants jam. Watch. What'd I tell you? And you're saying, well, where do I get jam from? Well, you get it from the factory that we can't buy. But now I'm going to go to over here. Where's that fish place? Just for I think there's an extra spot over there. Yep, there is. Okay, there's the fish guy. And there's the mushrooms. Okay? And I want to just point something out to you. Okay, you see the mushroom, the regular normal one, right? And then there's a blue one below that. The blue one below that, they only specifically come from the mines. Okay? So don't worry about it. You will eventually get that because you get your mine at level 90. Okay? Does it show? Still? Wait. 22, 24. Yeah, you get it at level 90. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now I am definitely going to buy the mushrooms. And what's his level up request? I'm curious. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to... No, I'm just going to sell my... See? Well, maybe I might want it. And he, I don't know why, but he's like a little expensive. You ain't getting any more money from me, bud. Nope. Just almost made me broke. Okay, so let's go to, or I think she, no. Who needs eggs? I'll take him. Sell eggs. Get more diamonds. Oh, and I think, I have to look. Okay, so we can do these and some lemons. Let's see who's out. Upgrade. See, we don't have enough money. That's all right. We're good. But you see, these are the ways you get your diamonds from here, and we're good. And you may not notice a significant thing when you're back to your farm because I did upgrade it. The garage for your gas. I did upgrade it. It might not be very significant, but trust you me, it works. It's great. You'll be fine. Now I have to go back over to my house because I know for a fact that it should be ready. Ooh, whatever that is, they're ready too. So now, oh man, come on! I hate when that happens. Okay, walk up. Walk away. Now just go look. Go look at under your house. Oh, we got something new again. Oh, yeah, yeah. The watermelon. And that's a pistachio, I guess. Trees were okay. Animals. See, those are quests. So, what is it? Level 20. These here. I'm going to tell you something. The most important flowers, should you decide to make honey, because you will be, the most important will be the daisy type flowers and these rose type flowers. Okay? But not this one. We're going to eventually, okay, get poppies. I can't. That's not a poppy. No. We will eventually get poppies. So hold on to your hats. And there's your scarecrow. And there's those fences. I know. You can put actual bears outside, you know. There's my favorite fountain, but I'm not gonna go and splurge on my diamonds right at this very moment. I'm gonna work on doing my quests that need to get done. See, oh, melons are already in. Australian chick. Oh, we don't have those kind of chickens. Oh, well, excuse me. Oh, figures, right? How many do I need? 10. Ah. Okay. Let's do the 10 and pray that we... Oh. Well, let's do this. Oh. Yeah. See? It's going to say we can only get that many. But that's right. I'm good. I'll make my money back. I don't worry about it. And I want to double check the walls. And let me see. See, we get a little money. Here we go over here. Up here. And no flowers. It takes a while on your flowers. And no, I'm not watering flowers because it doesn't do anything for you, except what it does do is it's just gonna, you know, it's what you get from them. That's all. It doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. Oh, these are done. My melons. But you know what? That don't mean squattily doo doo, because you know why? I still need to make that stuff in the house. So, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to... Oh, peppers. Let me see. What can I... ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm going to put some wheat down. Why not, right? And again, you got to watch your money a little bit. You know, when you start getting low, and it's, you know, obviously falling below 50 grand, yeah, you got to watch your money a little bit. Just a little. These are 20. Okay. 20 gives me 10 minutes. And over here, what else can I put down? Potatoes gives you 100. Ooh, peppers. Let's do some peppers, why not? see. I want to find something that's like 20 minutes. Oh, crap. How can that be? It can be with the cows eating all that food. Yep. I mean, look at that. I have 6 lettuce. So I guess we're going to have to grow some lettuce. And lettuce will be your best friend throughout the game, in case you know, because, like, it will be cows, and, you know, it's the fastest thing to grow, obviously. Corn, that's another one. If you have your crops, you know, watered, um, that makes them grow all the faster. But the thing I've found, like and I will show you this because I think it's, you know, there's that thing called common courtesy, and I basically have noticed people doing it. And why they do it, I don't know, but I do know that when I have to ban them, it's not because I don't like you. It's because you come to my farm and you screw it up, and it's not very nice. And it's not very nice to go to other people's farms and screw it up. Learn how to do it the right way, or don't play at all, and uninstall your game, because we've had this happen with people that enjoy the game, that are addicted to the game. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But let me see. Ooh, jeez, I want something cheaper. Cheaper. Oh, ooh, 2, 3. No, boy, that's tempting. I don't want it. I see. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Summertime gives you stuff. See? Oh, let's do the pigs. Let me see. Are the cows still? Okay, they're fine. And see, I'm also leveling up my farm. Boy, you guys are just gonna hate me. I keep saying, yeah, they gotta level up your farm. You know, but please, I'm just, you know, I think the thing is I see so many people running out and wanting to level up themselves. Okay, that's fine, but, you know, on the flip side, what about your farm? Think about it. Okay. I would much prefer to have a level 500 farm. And I will take you to some of these beautiful 500 level 500 farms. I enjoy going to. I mean, really, I do. Okay, so those thingies are, wow. Where does it show? Did they give me like an extra quest that I could pin? Yes, they did. Oh, you're kidding! There's 2 of them. Oh man. Let's go to the quest log. Okay, cooking school. Unpin. This really takes the egg, so we can pin that. By the way, you can have up to, I believe it was 8, you know, quests on the far right side. But I do know that when I'm done with some of them, I want to get some ostrolopes. I better, huh? Jesus, no. Now it wants 20. Oh. Give me some fish. There we go. I think, you know, I'm going to hit up some of these trees again because I need some money. See, I'm back up to 50K for now, for 5 minutes. Oh, and I'm not going to, no. See, I'm looking at my gas right now, right? Yeah, you know it. You know it, guys. Okay, so now back to my oops, going the wrong way. Helps to go the right way, huh? Ace, are you available, or are you hidden, or what are you doing? I have a question. I have a question. I has a question. So I hope all you lurkers out there are enjoying your day. Please try to enjoy it at least. You know, um, maybe, I don't know, besides watching me, but, maybe you're playing a fun game, things like that. And I know that some of you don't know, or some of you do know. Uh, my my streams will be pretty sporadic until at least August 1st, when I'll probably be able to set up a better schedule. Because I'm in the process of moving. And as some of you might be aware, moving is it's just not a good thing. Moving is terrible. And I don't normally do all my flowers like this, like, when I see them ready to harvest, I don't. I usually wait until they're all ready, because they usually pop when they're, I usually wait till they're all ready and done. And now I've got full mushrooms, which that just gives me that. So I am forced to get some Australorp. How do you even say that word right? Okay, let's put some Australorp down and pray. Oh, please, dear Lord, give me some Australorp. Let me see. Oh, it's good at the chickens. Okay, so 9, 18. Ooh. Well, let me go one more. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, and look at that. 1,000 gold. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh. Got to feed them. Okay. So, there we go. We got all those. And these guys are all set. They're set. So, okay, so we're good with that. We just gotta wait for them silly little chickens to drop some eggs for us. Okay, so I think that's lettuce. Oh, yeah. Actually, I want to show you something else. I'm going to pick this lettuce. Okay. Now, here's what I'm going to show you. Okay? I'm going to... Now, let's say, see how that's... this little area over here isn't ready yet to be... You have to... It's okay. Now, watch this. This is all in auto mode, so watch what it does. It plows, plants. I shut the watering off because it does take up gas. So, there you go. And there you have it. Okay? And just to show you what I'm talking about is, see, watch the meter. I'm gonna just jump on them. Okay? Oops. You see the meter moving? So if, unfortunately, no matter what you do, and it's in your settings, you don't want your tractor watering anything right now. If you feel like you really have to water it, then take a chance. That's how I feel. But if you're doing a big field or of anything, and it will automatically water, your flowers, which you don't, like I said, you don't really need them watered, because the only purpose behind them being watered is what it's going to give you in return. Okay, yielding wise gold. But it's not going to make your plants grow any faster. But let me take you into settings for a moment. Farm settings, nope. Go to settings. Okay. Game. Okay, so you're going to go to settings. You're going to go up here to game. And here's where you want it to be. Oh, and I'm going to tell you about that. Water crops in auto tractor, put nothing. And the reason why you want it to have nothing for that simple reason is that when you are harvesting your flowers or putting them down, when you're harvesting crops or putting them down, okay, um, basically you're using your gas. And if you have a low level garage, do you really want to waste that little bit of water? No. So what you do is just hit nothing, okay? Now, under here, I'm going to show you this. Prioritize add-ons. Okay. The only reason why, and I have it as a no right at this moment, okay? The only reason why I would enable it is, let's say I'm going to be moving some crops over, or even flowers, because I do have my flowers watered with sprinklers. But I didn't do that until much later during the level of my farm, and I felt confident enough to say, you know what, okay, I'll do it. And so when you have it enabled, if you have it on yes, it's just going to allow you to only move your sprinklers, for example, or something else, okay? Or even delete your sprinkler, by the way, but you don't want to do that. So basically, leave it as no, but if you feel like, geez, I want to move my crops over here, or I want to move my flowers over here, then you know what, by all means, put yes. Or even if you made a little boo-boo where you put your sprinkler at, again, just go back to yes. Then you can go back into the game. You can pick it up and move it to wherever you want it to be. Simple as that. And you can pick it up with your tractor as well, just to give you a heads up. The rest is just unimportant. Let me see this interface. Okay, here's your interface, which is scale, standard, display area, big, expand, widescreen. No. Show UI. I put yes. Compass, absolutely. Okay. Okay, so compass again is you going because like you'll see it say compass again. So yes, I put the compass up there, and it's really very helpful, especially if you're in the town and you see the NPCs that are looking to buy stuff, and it's just very helpful. If you don't like it, shut it off. But if you want to see the compass on your screen, then by all means do that. On-screen inventory. I absolutely love this because you don't always have to go into your inventory. It's going to show you what like you got the most of, and things like that, and it's extremely helpful. Remaining season time. I like that because it's telling me, for example, if I'm harvesting something, right? It's going to tell me like I have 12 minutes of that season, or 3 minutes remaining, or something to that effect. So I always put yes. Recycle confirmation. I put always, only because you may be deleting something by accident and go, oh my gosh, no. So just always. Tile borders, yes. That's when you're walking along the thing and it will be there. Action pop-ups, there you go, everything. Pop-up duration, I think it's short because you don't really need it up for that long a period of time. Because if you're harvesting, just short. Tile grid, I haven't used that. I think what that does though is it shows you like what you have to work with. So in other words, like that, then rocks will be in the way or whatever. But that's what it'll show you. Show building range. This is helpful. Okay, because here, it's like if you have a specific building, I think that's the security one. I'm not sure. But it will show you the range of what this building covers. Okay, and you will eventually be putting those down. Tile icons, I put big. Icon distance, it's your discretion. but I think some of those things should help you. Cloud saves you can't do until you exit completely out of your game. Okay, because when I do that, it says it's only so you have to do it from the main menu, and that's how that works. And again, if you have any questions on how that works, by all means, I'll be happy to give you the answer. Maybe, no, I'll be happy to help you out with that. It's not a problem. But now that I'm broke again, I'm going to go over here and earn some money. And guess what? More XP for my farm. Now, see, if I want, which I'm going to do, I'm going to plant me some corn because I know I'll eventually need it for my chickens. And you guys will eventually get a duck. And they eat wheat as well. But they do not intermingle, meaning when you feed your chickens, let's say you get your ducks near your chickens, you also have to feed the ducks separately, even though they eat the same thing as the chickens. Okay, just an FYI. Okay. And now I'm slowly getting my money back, which is good for me. And again, the wheat's for your, the lettuce is for your cows. Okay. Now I'm going to do more lettuce again. Where am I? Okay. And, oh my gosh. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Okay, guys. I got to check this out because if it's showing, which it does, rabbits only eat one kind of food, and it surely isn't lettuce. This is interesting. I'm going to ask the devs about this question. And by the way, feel free, go to there. If you have any problems with your game, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, they do have a Discord channel for Farm Together too. And the devs are very good at getting back to you if you have any issues or problems with your game. Just to kind of give you an FYI. But I just thought I'd tell you that before I ran out of gas. Oh, that's hilarious. But yes, it's kind of vital for that to, if you, it doesn't matter what it is because and they do have a great turnaround time. And the people on that Discord channel, they're really a great group of people. They'll help you out, they'll answer any questions you have, give you some great advice and tips on your farm. And, that's, I have to say that, because as long as I've been playing this game, and, I've had a few problems. Who doesn't, with any game you play. But I say this, though, the people from the Milkstone team, the people from there are really wonderful group. They really are. And even the players are a really nice bunch of people. So, and any help that they can offer you, they will, or advice, they will. They're really a nice group of people. So I have to say kudos out to them. I can never say enough of them. I think every day I have to mention them in my stream only because they're really great. And, I can't, it's like whenever there's a problem, the devs will look definitely into it and get you straight, and help you out. They're that kind of a team, and they do their jobs well. Look at that, I got 13 whole thousand schmackaroos. Okay, why do I still have that? Okay, I'm going to say, why do I still have lettuce? Okay, we're going to go back to my apples. I know you guys are probably saying apples again. I'm dying over here. Stop it, lady. I don't want to do the apples. If you don't like apples, do the peaches. I don't care. But you got to do your trees. Seriously. Whatever season it is, just go do them. Don't complain. Just do them. Or I'll start calling you all George. Let me tell you something. He played Farm Together 1. He was a really good player. Very good friend of mine. And I helped him get his animals up and put them in the right place, his crops and everything else. Then all of a sudden, he bombarded his farm with Gerber daisies. How did we ever survive, huh? Gerber daisies, 7 days, people. Yeah. I know you all remember that. Gerber daisies, he waited 7 days. Oh, my God. At 21. Yeah, baby. Oh. Did you, oh, my God. I can get an Easter rabbit? Yes, baby. And you're like, wait a minute, how come I ain't get no Easter rabbit? Okay, I'll tell you why. You didn't get an Easter rabbit because you weren't here at Easter time, okay? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to rub it in, seriously. But let me show you what these Easter rabbits do for me. Okay. And again, someone can always put bunny rabbits on your farm, FYI. Okay. But the drawback is, if you don't get this black mulberry tree, you're kind of like in deep dew. I'm just saying. So I am going to plant some of these here. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. See what happened? Okay. The reason why I'm like, oh my, we really need to get these because I'll show you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put these little guys down. Show you my new pet. There it is. These came from Easter. Okay. Now I know, to buy them, and if any, just be aware of what's going on when they you do them. Because the thing is with these bunny rabbits, and I do have a lot of them on my other farm because I'm trying to generate more diamonds and other things too. But the thing about this is when you get this Easter rabbit, okay, in all events you have to be level 21. I mean, you can participate in everything, but here's where the deal is. Your farm has to be level 21, not you, your farm. I'm just trying to point that out to you. But be aware that when I buy these bunny rabbits, it's going to cost me 18 diamonds per rabbit. So I'm going to go over here and maybe put down 9 and 6. Ooh, it's 15. Maybe that wasn't such a good spot. Okay, so let's take our 15 bunny rabbits. I'm going to put them down over here. Put them right next to the trees and say, see, I have some berry trees for you. Yeah, I have some trees. I have some berries. So we'll begin. Yeah, they be looking at me like, yeah, right. Okay, so I'm going to do 15. How many bunnies do I have now? What? 21. How do you... Wait a minute. 18. 9. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm still good. I want to do 6. Wait, why is it... Oh, that's why. Figures. Okay, so can we put some here? Okay. That's why. Okay, 9. 18. Oh. This. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I don't have any berries yet. I suppose they're going to have to just... And see, I can't put that one there. So these are how many little bunnies I have. I have 53 bunnies. I'm happy with my 53 bunnies. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. But we're good. I don't know what the scoop is with that. But now I can't feed them because I don't have any berries. But these trees here will help me in, because these are 2 seasons on the trees, so we're good on that. They're spring and winter, so we'll have one coming up pretty soon. Just to give you an FYI. Tank farm. Tank farm. Okay. Tank farm. Punch up tank farm. Tank farm. T-E-N-K. Tank. F-A-R. Oh. Huh. Look. Oh. Sorry, guys, for I have to respond to a message. Okay. How long have IBC? How you doing today? Oh, wait a second. Now let me ask you this: Farm Together 1 or Farm Together 2? Because I've played Farm Together 1 since way back in the day when that first came out on Xbox, by the way. And I've played Farm Together 2 since it first came out last year. So which one do you play, BC? Oh, come on, winter time. See? Oh, okay. This is a good example too. And I think they had this on Farm Together as well. When you see these red X's, it means they're hungry. They're looking for some Scooby snacks. So we gotta feed them their Scooby snacks when it's time to harvest the berry trees, and it won't be so bad. But I tell you what will be bad is you gotta kind of sort of pay attention to when you are feeding them, or actually, if like I said, if someone is kind enough to give you, bunny rabbits on your farm, I'd be more than happy to do that for anybody. Um, I have no problems giving you putting the bunny rabbits on your farm. Just be aware they harvest. You can harvest them every 2 hours. You have to have those berry trees on your farm. And I might suggest, like, let's say hypothetically, if you have, in my case, if you have 53 rabbits, okay, what you want to do is make sure you have at least anywhere from 72 to 99 berry type trees. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a long time, huh? Wow, when it was $1. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a long time. I didn't even know it was out then. Oh good Lord. Wow. So, have you played any of the newer Farm Together ones at all? Especially now when it's co-op and you can, go to other farms and things like that. But wow, Xbox, good Lord, that is definitely a long time ago. Wow. But like I was saying, if you if you're gonna do the bunny, if someone gives you bunnies, okay, I'm just saying, and if you ask people, I know that they've done it on their Discord game channel. If you want those bunnies, just bear in mind, of course, they're 18 per pup per rabbit, but make sure that you do have the black mulberry trees, and there's plenty of them, so don't fret and don't worry about it. But be sure that when you do you get these bunny rabbits down, okay? Even though, yes, it says one per bunny, it is kind of not. It's like 1.5. So, like, if you have that, like I do, I have 53 bunnies. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 99 trees. That way I know that I'm kind of covered. Okay, just FYI. But what I get back in return, especially if I have a boost, what I get back in return right now is three. But my current bunny rabbits right now are giving me 12. But they're, way up in level. And these things will level up pretty fast. But the one thing that that you're going to get diamonds every time you harvest them. So by all means, um, just make sure, like me now, my diamonds are down to crappy amounts. But there are people out there that, yes, if you want the rabbits, they will, by all means, say, hey, how many do you want? I have 53. I could have just did 50. But um, the little thing is, if, let's say, for example, I goes, oh, geez, I only want 50. Well, for every one of those ones that you delete, let's say I deleted three, I'm only going to get 9 diamonds back in return. Oh, nice. Nice. That's really nice. I hope you enjoy the game because it's really fun. I find it addictive, and there's lots and lots of nice people, lots of new things to do in Farm Together too. I mean, I really miss a lot of things from the Farm Together with the buildings because I bought all those bundles, but I, I missed them. I do. I think maybe I'm spoiled by it. Because I mean, I tell you, I beat that game Farm Together to death with my friends. I would run out and make sure everybody got their event items. You know, that's the way we were. Um, there was a couple of good friends that still play Farm Together, and I know they leave their farm open for events and everything else, and they're really good. It's Skybab and his wife, Queen of Hearts. I don't know if you've ever been on their farm, but that's from their, the Farm Together. Really, really, really good people, and they like helping out the players and things like that. So they're really, really good. I think the only thing that they have a problem with is people need to plow and harvest and things like that, kind of thing. Yeah, but I like the town and especially the warehouse. Come on now. The thing I like about it is I know that this is a small little farm, but the thing that I like most of all is okay, this is what I have open right now. But the thing that I don't miss is all those little barns, that were holding in your stuff. That was the only thing. Everybody I knew had let me see, it should be if I don't well, they're not gonna show it to me. Why not? Um because they have where you can get the barn, the warehouse type barn. That's where you increase all your inventory. I'm really thankful that, they got rid of that. I'm so thankful it's not here. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, maybe. No, no. Oh, yes, it is. It's right there. There you go. There's the barn. Okay. So if you remember the barn, it was on everybody's farm. You would see literally wall to wall barns to increase that inventory. And then I think eventually what they did was they came out with the warehouse in Farm Together, which I have. And then you had to get oodles and oodles and oodles of diamonds to feed that thing. And I think the cap level on that was 200, you know. Um, but I think like I said, it alleviates a lot of, space being taken up by other things. And but there are some things I absolutely do miss in Farm Together. But this is like to me, it's like their upgraded version um, of from Farm Together. I think that's the best way to say it. It's an upgraded version of Farm Together. And there I fed my little bunnies. Of course, they're probably not fully fed. No, of course not. But yeah. Hi, Sods. Huh. Question on that: was that an original? Was it made by Milkstone? Was that the company that made that game? Really? That's very interesting. I would, yeah. I mean, because so someone they bought you the game, huh? So have you started playing it? Obviously, yeah, probably have. But like I said, I've been playing it since last year. I've been playing it since last year, and actually, I will take you to one of my bigger farms. And also, the other feature that I like about this particular one here is it has extended farm, um, which is nice. I like that. Oh, I want to go get me some apples. I do like the extended farm. Look at this, Sods. My farm's level 21. How do you like that? I'm pushing that level of your farm up big time. I mean, look at me. I'm a measly 338. God bless America. Gosh, I have to. I'd like to see some screenies of that. I imagine the graphics must have been really different then, too. Well, I'm getting some money back. Aw, sods, I gotta go to you know. I'm sorry about last night. I really am. You know what? I'll hop on my Xbox today. Are you gonna be on pretty much all day? I will get. Let me tell you something, sods. I will get your farm rocking and rolling. Oh, I might be able to sneak you in a little couple of bunny rabbits too. That'll help you a little. Oh no, no. I'm gonna do one. I keep forgetting these trees are expensive. Own 18, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna stick with my little 18 trees. Oh gosh. But now see, you seen it when it was level what? 1 and then it was level 10 and now it's level 21. Hey? That's why I try to push to help people. It's really easy to know, it's easy to go and level up at anybody's farm. It's anybody can do that. Okay, but it's a matter of working diligently on your own farm to level it up and, stuff like that. But something though. Well, okay, you know what? I will Can I do it through my phone? Okay. Really? Huh. That's really interesting. Well, when I think back about and I compare it to, the graphics are very different even from the farm together. You know, like the trees are different, the animals are different. Yeah, see, they're doing things a little differently, slightly. Okay, more chickens. In BC, we got auto tractor, which is, you do that auto thing, but you just got to be careful you don't run out of gas. That's the only downside. But see, I can do automatic mode, which means I don't have to do that jumping thing. You just do it automatically, and it moves by itself. Same thing when you're harvesting and when you want to plow or plant something. You can do all those actions all at once, which is great. Here we go. some more wheat. Yep. Okay. They're probably going to eat a lot of food on me, aren't they? Yeah, they will. I did it again. Okay, I'm going to plant some corn again. See, this isn't auto right now. It's planting. Well, it's I guess it's part of everything that it's doing, when you're talking about flattening. And the other thing about flattening the land is just be aware that um for every time you flatten the land, okay, um or plot, let's say it that way, it's only that one plot that you open. It's not gonna flatten the entire amount. So it's gonna do it in section by section. That's the only thing, the only drawback. Which hey, I don't mind. And if you played Farm Together, not the one from the Xbox 360, but the drawback about the Farm Together Flatland is you did not earn as much gold or anything like that because it was literally a flat land. There were no rocks, stones, lakes, rivers, and things like that. That was the only drawback. Yeah. But yeah, you could have a completely, flat land. I mean, I think, each thing that they made in their game is kind of like when you weigh the pros and cons of the game. The things that you might like, things that you don't like. Um, so, I mean, I think that this group of guys, they're doing things obviously a little different, and I mean, it's not that I did not like Farm Together. I mean, I love the game. But playing Farm Together 2, they have a lot of improvements, a lot of them. And I like them. But I also have to accept the fact that, oh, gee, they're not going to have this in that game anymore. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. Because I've met people that they've never played Farm Together at all. So they're like, oh, gee, I wish I played it. Yeah, and the thing is, it was a hard mode because I have a flat farm on Farm Together, um, and it really wasn't that bad because I mean it did make a lot of money, and obviously too you have that open wide space, and there was a lot more animals in Farm Together. Um, Including the one, even if when you bought bundles, you got some animals from that. But um, the one thing that I sort of do miss is this. For example, um, chickens and ducks. Here, we'll just do chickens and ducks. Well, now they don't intermingle, which means when you are, we'll go over here. Okay. So you can have your chickens and ducks like over here together. There's no ducks. I don't have ducks. But let's just say these were ducks and these are your chickens, right? Okay. So once you feed these chickens, it's not going to feed those ducks over here. Even though they're side by side and, they're kind of like, ugh. Because, I had a really nice farm. I mean, it was just, to me, it was nice anyway. I mean, I had it perfectly set up, with all the chickens and the ducks and everything all in one section area. And then pigs didn't intermingle with anybody. And the cows, I don't think, wait. The cows, no. But then there was the sheep, the goats, and all of those, which, they intermingled, which was great. But none of them do. Unfortunately, none of them, they don't. They might. I mean, it would be kind of nice if they did. If they did, they might do it later on down the road. I do know that horses are going to be coming up very soon next. Um, and I don't recall Farm Together having any restrictions on events for your level. I don't remember that. But I do remember is um, let's say you're allowed to plant 400 um, I don't know, balloons or something to that effect. Okay. Okay, I'll give you an example. Here it is. This here, it's called romantic balloons. They came out for Easter, or this Easter. Okay. Now the thing about this is not Easter. I'm sorry, Valentine's Day. Sorry. Okay. These were also um, an event item, which obviously you had to plan. Okay. But oh, thank you so very much, BC, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I will tell you this: with these balloons, right? Obviously, one season. The beauty of it though was, if you remember in Farm Together, okay, let's say, balloons was the thing that you had to plant. Well, let's say it only allowed you to do 400, and let's say I came to your farm and I can do an additional 400. Well, now they don't have to do that anymore. You can plant 1,000 balloons and or rabbits, and believe you me, um, they have it. My friend did. He had it. He had, oh my goodness, over 11 or more rabbits. Over 11,000, 12, maybe 14,000. Okay, rabbits. And I kind of laughed because I said, dude, you realize you got to use those berry trees to feed them. And we had the Easter eggs, which I won't see yet, I don't believe. Because that's another event item, and I wonder what level that. It's got to be soon because. Wait a minute. Huh. Now I'm not. Yeah, because they were eggs, and these ain't eggs. Ah, and see, like right there, those are the fireworks that they did for the hayride. Um, and that was level 24. So you see. Oh, that. Yes, there they are. Those are the Easter eggs. So my farm has to be level 22. Okay, and so that's the deal on that. But at least I could plant 10,000 Easter eggs and then say to people, because I did videos on them for the event. So at least because there's a group of us on our Discord channel, because we have our own. And at least on our Discord channel, it's like we would tell people, hey, if we can help you, we can get your event done in a couple of days. Okay. So, I mean, and a lot of people from their Discord channel even would say, hey, I got this going on. So it wasn't at all. The events do not go at all like they do in Farm Together because, you get some people that they just get. Oh, they get a little greedy. They don't want to replant. They just want to just run in, get your event items, and leave. And don't even plow. Don't do nothing. So yeah. I actually did buy it for my Xbox, and also I can transfer, which I've already done because they have that cloud thing. I can take I've already taken my farm and transferred it into the Xbox, so I can still play my regular farm on Xbox if I want. Yeah, and there's a lot of people on Xbox and now PlayStation. And I know that they're kind of like they're not learning a new game, but it's there's a lot of things that they can do, and I do notice a lot of people from Xbox and PlayStation, all they want to do is level up. You know what? But it's not going to help that person get what they really need for to their farm, and that's why I try to emphasize get your farm leveled up, because you're missing out on all the things that your farm can have and should have and would have. Um, Even on the farm together, if you remember, they had, I don't think they call them factories. I don't believe so. But we have factories here, but you don't have to keep leveling up the factories or anything else. You just have to have the ample amount of fish or fruits, trees, things like that for your factories. And I like that. I like that plan better than the older, like from Farm Together. I prefer it that way. See, like I can take this farm and I can go to the cloud and then go to and then put it up there on Xbox if I want. I can play whichever farm I want on Xbox. And vice versa, by the way. You can, if you, let's say you bought the game from Xbox, and then you decide, you know what, I want to play on my computer. Then you could have bought the game from Steam, and then did the same thing with the cloud. So, and I don't think it's a bad deal. I really don't. But let me actually um, go here. How much time is it now? Oh, is it really ready? Nice. It's not ready, but okay. And you do get two houses, you know. But let me harvest these berries again. Okay. I like the auto tractor. I'm spoiled by it. Let's see if I can do another. I want to do another 9. Because it's not gonna. Okay, so now I'll be broke for a little bit, but that's okay. Oh. Okay, so now I have 36 of those, but 50 rabbits. So I have to get at least. Let me go to one of my regular farms and I'll show you. I'll even get a chance to do okay. Here's the cloud save. And always make sure you have it enabled if that's what you plan on doing. Upload the cloud. Okay. Now, this is the other thing that people should know if you like trying to figure out what this means. Yeah, I have the Series X too. But here's the thing. Let's say hypothetically you're going from PC to Xbox. What you need to do is it's going to ask you to put an email in and then a password. And it's a one-time deal. That's all you do. And you can use whatever email you want and whatever password you want. But like I said, it's a one-time deal. But let me go to my farms up here. Let's go down here. And why does it say offline? It shouldn't say that. That's weird. Okay. I'm going to go to my land 2. And the reason why I'm going to go to land 2 is because this is my extended farm from my main. We're going to go there for a moment. Okay. So now I'm going to hit there. They only have berries. That's it. It's just berries, strictly berries. Yeah. So, yeah. And see, and this, like I said, this hole, it's not completely open until I open this. Um, but these are all my grapes. And these are all my trees because I use these trees for the factories. These are the two houses. This is my fish farm, by the way. Um, and down here, okay, these are my workers, same as you guys had seen it on Farm Together if you haven't seen them at all. Now, the thing about these guys here, you do not use tickets. Instead, you use medals. And I can get them pretty easily. Like, see, now I have 3,000. I spent a lot of medals because I was doing other things. Um, but now I'm going to show you. Yeah. Okay. See, now this is auto plant, but I want to show you these signs, which I think is great. I don't think I can grow any peanuts this time. Let me see. Can I? Oh. No. No, 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 no. No peanuts today. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. And I do have this whole entire field, crops watered. Here's my flowers. And there's only 3 types that I specifically use when you make honey. Okay. And I'll take you to those machines. Yeah, but see, that's why I'm saying if you you get a lot of different trees, believe you me, but the rabbits are only for berries. That's it. They don't eat anything other than that. Like cows, they only eat the lettuce, so you're good on that. So all the work I've done, now see, I'm actually doing Virginia peanuts, right? Okay. Um, I just did a whole row, and I have a good amount of gas. If I tried doing that on that other farm, forget about it. I'd be out of gas by now. But let me go over here to my fish farm. Or actually, let me show you how the new machines work. These are my new machines, or factories, they call them. Whoops. And so basically, what you do is you just tap on it and refill. That's it. That's all you're doing. No upgrading. You just tap, refill. And it shows you what you're getting and how much it's going to refill. Okay? And these are low level ones. Okay, so now I'm going to hit the Y and show you another thing that it does. Like, it's going to standardly do this. But let's say you don't have a lot of grapes so then what you do is you can lower it as well. You can just go, oh, I want to do 3. You know, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. I do not have a lot of factories on my farms. And the reason why I don't is because you're going to see on farms with people, see that little red turnip looking thing? That means it needs more, and it says not enough. Okay? Of course it's never enough. Never. Well, because I haven't done grapes in a while today. But I'm not going to worry about it. But those are my workers, and I'm going to ignore them because they're doing their job. But I want to show you something, and here we go. Now, here is the thing that if you want specific stuff planted, okay, then this is where to do it. and no one can screw up your farm. They can't screw up your crops because I'll show you why. The only way that they're going to have to harvest these and plow and all of the above is they have to use their this. Now, if they choose that they want to go running around, well, guess what? You see what that means? Can only harvest in automatic mode, which means some clown cannot come to your farm and screw it up. They cannot. They can do this, you know, but that doesn't do, to me, I don't care. But you're not going to screw up my farm. You're not going to do a checkerboard on my farm like they've done on Farm Together, okay? You're not going to come here and do that. And if you do that, I'll ban you. And believe you me, I ban people. I make no bones about that. People know that. And you will also go up on our wall of shame. And we let other people know that, hey, so-and-so was here and, they literally screwed up my farm. And they will go to our wall of shame. So, and once they're banned, they can never go to your farm ever again. And other people will ban you as well, because once they know who you are and they get your name, you will get banned. And that's that. So to me, I don't see the sense of it, but it's like they go out and spend $25 for the game on Xbox, right? Or even PlayStation. They go to somebody's farm and they try to screw it up. Finish the row. And that's the other thing. I get it, people. You're only there to come and get your XP, or you're only there to get your favor. I understand that. I respect that 110%. But all people simply ask is, don't do this and then leave. Can you just finish the row and then leave and go get your favor, cash it in, whatever you need to do? It's just that simple. You know what I mean? But don't go leaving a row halfway done just because you got your favor full. You know what I mean? It's just it's kind of common courtesy to just finish the row off. And I mean, because there's a lot of really, really, really good farms out there that you can get your XP, not your farm XP, but XP. My friend Ace there, he had a player on his farm. I think they were from Xbox, and they went from level 10 to level 88 level. Okay, but again, it doesn't really mean anything if you're level 88 or 338, because the bottom line comes down to you need to have your farm leveled up. Yeah, well, see, that's why we have those signs now, BC, and I love them. I love them to death, and it's a very easy setup. It's not complicated at all. It's really, really easy, because I mean, look at it from this point of view. I've had these fields. Okay, the grapes row. I have 400 grapes in each row. Okay, so imagine going to a flower farm, okay, and this is just 400 grapes from here to there, okay? That's what's planted. Now, I could go and get some favor, and I could double my grapes, double the XP, and all of that, but, and then what will happen is I'll have an overloaded amount of grapes, and then I have to go back to town and trade them in. Not a problem. But I can earn diamonds, or sometimes, it depending on which shops are giving it to you, it'll also gives you medals. Because this area here, these are all spice. So, and spice, if you turn them into the restaurant, you can get medals for those. So there are the pros and cons, of what you want to do. But I'm going to show you this here. Okay, here's an empty board, a billboard. Okay, now what I like about this is Let me show you this down below. See where it says requires replant? Well, if you put yes, it says prevents harvesting of the crops when it's not possible to replant. This also forces the user to use automatic tractor to harvest. So if they try to run around and try to screw up your field, that ain't happening. If they try to do it on the tractor, that ain't happening either. You know, they can do whatever they want, but it ain't gonna happen. Now they have the width thing here up here, so I'm gonna put yes. But they have the width. Okay, you can go 18 by 18, and that's what's on my field right now. Okay, but now here's the other thing. I'm gonna show you this here. Plant 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll do an easy one, so that way you can get the gist. Sort by resource. That way, you know, I know what I'm doing. Okay. We have a variety of things here. Okay, but I'm just going to do the grapes just because it's it's easy. Let's say you want to do, okay, you're going to do grapes. These ones grapes, that's winter. Okay. And spring, and summer, and fall. Okay. Now, what happens with this is, just as my grapes are set up right now, you got your winter, spring, summer, fall. So whatever season it's in, okay, it will plant that. Let's say hypothetically, you know, it's not winter and it's spring. So what it'll do is it'll go to Thompson grapes and plant those. So whatever season it's in that you have listed in here will do that. Now, the other thing, let's say you go, gee, you know what? I don't want to do any more grapes. So you go up here to the very top. Eventually. Okay, see the X? Just hit X. You just hit the X. Oop, nope, sorry. I hit the green cabbage instead. X. And we don't have any more 7-day plants. The most, I think it's 2. Oops. Come on. Okay. You just go up to the very top and hit that X, and it will clear the whole thing out. Okay? So here you have all your resources, right? So, I mean, we all know that this is, let's say, lettuce. We know this is lettuce, right? We know that this is Lombardy cabbage. Let's say you just do a field with Lombardy cabbage and this, right? But then, let's say you do this first. Okay? Well, I'm going to show you something. Lombardy cabbage is missing summer and fall. Okay? So what you want to go ahead and do is, you can do this here, which covers all the seasons. But this here, Lombardy cabbage, will be your number 1 priority for this to be planted. Okay? Or let's say you don't want Lombardy cabbage. You say, you know, I want to make more money. So now you got the spring, fall one here. Okay? So you got spring, fall for green cabbage. And then that one here is fall, winter. See, the drawback is you're missing summer. So what we're trying to hopefully find is something that's summer and winter. I don't think this one it is, but I'll check. Summer, was it this one? Yep, nope. Of course not. Of course not. Make me look like an idiot. I was doing this one. Aha, here we go. Spring, summer. Spring, summer, right? Spring, summer. I think I was doing one that was kind of... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what I did was I did fall, winter, and then spring, summer. And it doesn't matter really what order it's in, but it works out that way. So, I mean, there are different things that you can do. Like, you see this one here, that's the asparagus, which falls under your eggplant. And there's 3 different types. And you just got to pay attention. Like, this one here is just 1 season, but this one's here all 4. So you got to try to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, this is summer. and this is spring. So what I did was, yeah, you can do this one first, but you can do this one first, and then you can hit this one to be second. And but just bear in mind, and they're all 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. But then you go here where you see the four seasons. Yes, it automatically plants it. It automatically does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now see, we got winter time here, right? So what it's going to do is, these grapes are what? Okay, Concord grapes, right? So the grapes that it should be planting right now will be these Cabernet, because it's winter, and that's what it'll do right across the board. Well, until, but then see, it'll when it changes season, it'll plant something else. See, it just automatically plants it. I can sit there and let it go in auto, and which is doing, and it's doing everything with the exception of watering, because I have the crops all being watered with sprinklers. Okay, but it's automatically doing its thing all by itself with those signs. And there's no way someone can use their tractor and try to change what you've automatically within that square area of 18 by 18. It's just going to keep on going, okay, until that season's out. And when that season runs out, if that season chooses to, when it goes to spring, it's going to plant that next grape that's in spring. Irregardless if it's winter stuff is planting, fall, it doesn't matter. What matters is that sign says, oh, come winter, you got to plant the Cabernets. Okay? And then, and so that's what happens, you know. And being that I don't have a lot of grapes now, because I ran out. See, this is 400. And I'm not running out of gas yet. I mean, technically, what the tractor is doing right now, technically, it's doing 3 actions. And in some cases, it can do 4 if it's not. Like if you have crops that are not watered, that's 4 actions. But then again, why would you don't want it to do that right now at this moment if you have a low-level farm. But because, or actually, even if you got a low-level garage, then you're gonna you're gonna run out of gas a lot. So that's why I say no. But if I have sprinklers on my grapes right now and all my crops, then I don't have to worry about it. The only thing I have to worry about now, what it's doing is it's harvest, plow, plant. Those are 3 actions that it's doing automatically all by itself. And my gas is still holding. Now, you may say to yourself, gee, how come I went to, so-and-so's farm and, you might last a little longer than your regular farm or somebody else's farm. It all depends on how you've leveled up your garage. So, and it really depends. I mean, if you can kind of sort of, and I know, it can be costly. I absolutely know that. But if you can try to work on upgrading your garage slowly but surely, or gradually, however you want to do it, okay? This is how you get to run fields. This is how you do it. And I can do 7 grape fields without running out of gas. So, going nonstop. 7 grape fields. And the same thing with my flower fields on the other side. I can run the full gambit of my flowers pretty much and then run out of gas. I will obviously run out of gas eventually. But even so, if you sit there for a few minutes, I don't know, 60 seconds, it'll start replenishing your gas. And I think the workers do the same thing. You can go near the workers and it'll replenish your gas. You don't click on them or anything. You just kind of go near them and they replenish your gas. Yeah, see, it does it all by itself. See, so I can take sips of my coffee, have a cookie, answer text messages. I had one that I was supposed to answer, but I didn't answer it yet. Sods is thinking about them bunny rabbits, huh? Sods, huh? You're thinking about them bunny rabbits, ain't you? I get you some bunny rabbits. I promise. I will give you some. I will even help you get those diamonds just to get them rabbits. But and the other thing, okay, see this here? This isn't flattened, and I'm not touching it yet until I open that. And I will show you guys something too. The importance of why you should level up your farm. You're going to see the importance. Like I said, you can level yourself up all night and day. It's not going to help your farm, not one bit. You know, it doesn't matter what level you are. What matters is what level your farm is. That's the key to this game. Oh, hey, BC, it's my pleasure. That's what I'm here for. Um, because we have a team of people. I hate saying I, because it just doesn't sound right. I can say I have some good friends, and like we're all in Discord, and there's quite a few of us, and basically our goal is to help people, get into the game and play, and we want to help your farm. And we know that it can be a struggle to get diamonds. It can be a struggle to get, and I will show you this too, BC, if you didn't see it. It can be a struggle, you know, because there's that favor thing, and people, what is this? Why? The collaboration hub. Um, the beauty I enjoy about getting the favor is it's kind of like a twofold thing. Um, and I know that Sods is definitely going to need this. But here's the deal. This is how it works. If you have the collaboration hub, and you should get it roughly around level 10 of your farm. You see, because I'm going to always put that word farm afterwards. So here's how it works. Let's say, because this is what I've been doing with my level 10 farm. Let's say you guys need some diamonds. Oh, let's say you guys need some metals. Okay. So I can go to your farm, not my farm. I can go to your farm, your town, and as long as you, because I've done it already for plenty of people, is I can give you diamonds. I can give you metals. Okay? I can do that and not have a problem with it. And because you see, when I get diamonds on this particular, character, on this account or this farm, see, I can get up to 109 favor. Okay? The maximum amount of favor you can get, by the way, when you hit when you hit level 500, is 150 favor. Okay? That's all you get. So I personally don't mind as long as you give me permission, and you don't have to give and you do not have to give full privs, by the way. FYI, you do not have to do that. There is a there is an option right in there. If you just, you know what, if Joe Blow comes along and says, "Hey, I want to give you some favor," do not give them full unless you trust them and you know them and they're your friend. But there is an option to give those players permission to use your collaboration shop. So that way, if they want to go and give you, let's say, diamonds or metals or even gold, they can do that. And they can't mess with your farm. They can't move things around, yada, yada, yada. Okay, just bear that in mind. I'm just giving you that fair warning. But like I said, I've gone to other people's farms and said, "Hey, you want some diamonds? How do you do that?" And I told them, I would say, "Okay, just give me permission, and I will dump you some diamonds or metals." And I've done that. It's not a big deal. And I know it makes them happy because, especially when you see them and, they don't have a lot of diamonds or they don't have a lot of metals. And they're probably still struggling to get those metals by doing the questing and things like that. And I get it. And again, they don't have the advantage of, see this here? See these? This one, this one, this one, this one. Those are all my rabbits. And my workers are generating me diamonds. Okay? Because I need them, obviously. You think 932,000 diamonds is a lot? Trust you me, it's not. It's and on the to boot, I think I have to be 294, but I'll show you. See, and that's the other thing, because actually, when I first started playing this game, I was helping a friend of mine, and I said, "Oh my gosh, it won't let me buy." And then I realized, I goes, "We need to get your farm leveled up." And I'm sure you guys have ran across that problem. So don't think you're gonna run out there and things like that. But and I get that, with the flat land. I mean, look at this. This one's totally flat. Well, the exception of that little area. But the biggest thing I think I've taken away and learned from this is that. Oh, this is the mine, by the way. Level 90. Yes, this is another new feature, by the way, BC. The mine. It's kind of cool, Oh, opals. Oh, please. There are no opals in here. And this mine can be pretty big, too. But to open it, it costs you, I think metals. I'm not sure now. I think it is. Let me just double check. It'll ask me. Oh, and by the way, keep these white mushrooms in your mind. These are what these other mushrooms are. Keep them forever. Like, don't ever get rid of them because you need them to level up other mushrooms. But let me show you something. It's not going to let me. Maybe. Oh, it did. Yay me. Okay, let me show you something. Here's a barricade, right? So it's going to say it will cost me 160 ribbons and 30 minerals. Okay? And I suppose I could. But just bear in mind that all of these will say, how many ribbons and X amount of minerals. And voila, I opened it. Now, this is a new area. Well, not a new area, but a new area as far as. But see, these are all the mushrooms you can get eventually. Like, see, these are like the new ones, sort of. Shiitake. Well, these ones here aren't that new. But if some of you remember from Farm Together, the shiitake mushrooms were something that was a crop. It was not a mine thing. So what they did was besides your besides the pigs with mushrooms, because they give you these and these, you will not get these blue mushrooms from the pigs. So, like, if you run across some weird thing when you finally get your mind, because this should not happen beforehand, but if you get some weird quest for, let's say, porcini mushrooms, you're going to go, and let's say you have your mind, right? Because it's happened to me. You're going to say, porcini mushrooms, ooh, and let's just say, oh no, it won't do it. Okay. So, if you look in your, like, let's say for instance you look in your quest thingy, like in your crops, and you're gonna go, wait a minute, I don't have any porcini mushrooms. What's wrong with this game? There's nothing wrong with the game. It's just that you have the mine now, and it's brand spanking new, and there you go. So now, these guys haven't been set up, so you kind of go over here to your little work table, okay, and the first thing that you're going to get is iron out of the mine when you first start playing. And then as you progress, see, you'll get these. So if I want to assign it, and now it does not mean that you will get that particular mineral every single time, okay? What it just means is that you'll hopefully get more. That's all it's going to mean. It's not going to mean anything more or anything less. That's all it's going to mean. So, now I want to get these out of here so they can generate something, anything. I'm trying to level up these stupid mushrooms, and they're slow. Let's see. And there is a shop, by the way, to turn in and sell your minerals. It does have that, just to give you a heads up. See, I was hoping that we'd have something like a dwarf or something like that down here. He could be mining the stones. Oh, let me tell you, I'm just always thinking out of the box. But anyways, that's your mine. Now, I'm going to go over here and show you something. This is my final wall, okay, that I have to open. But here's the thing. Watch what happens. My farm has to be level 292, okay? Because, after you're leveling up your farm and you go, oh, gee, I need this. Well, guess what? You are going to hit a spot where it's going to finally say, your farm has to be XYZ. And I don't care. Look at me. I'm level 338. My farm is not that. This farm isn't open. And this is one of my extended farms. But see, I'm going to go and do the grapes again. And again, here we go. It's planting my spring. See, so I'm not going to, like I said, it's in auto mode. And it's doing its little thing like it's supposed to. And yeah, I have my farm set to privates, because I just do. For now, I do. I usually try to keep it on private because if someone's doing something silly while I'm streaming, and because it's like I'm kind of like really careful who comes to my farm now. I'm just, it's my pride and joy. No, Sods, I don't. The closest I have is 290. But I know people that got little 500 farms. And I know that, and see, and that's the thing. I mean, it's I know it's kind of repetitive, and I don't want to sound like that, but it's kind of like I'm trying to show you how to level up your farm. Getting your character leveled up to whatever, to any level, that's a given. Anybody can do that. You know what I'm saying? I think the hardest part for people is to figure out ways of how to leveling up your farm. That's the hardest part. because I mean it's not easy, and um, but I don't have a level 500 farm. I hope to have one someday. um, but like I haven't. Wait, I actually have to wait until I'm level my farm. I have to wait till my farm is level 300 to get the final piece, the final land, the final piece. Yeah, and again, um, it's like um, you can do this all day, but I know that my farmer still is getting XP from my doing the grapes, also doing flowers, um, and animals and things like that. It's like people say, oh well, honestly, you can get good XP from the highest of the flowers, which are the Mars flowers, or actually, I should say, let me stop and I'll show you the flowers that. This is the, okay, this flower here is called the Mars Pink Poinsettia. Okay, this is where you'll definitely get the best XP and all of that. Okay, this is what happens. But now let's say, for example, I go to one of my friends' farms. Thank you, BC. When I go to one of my friends' farms, for example, and it's like a flower fest. I'm not kidding. Okay, when I use my boost and I go to their farm, yeah, I get some good XP. Um, See where it says 925? Well, let's put it to you this way. When I go to their farm, I get double the XP, they get double their flowers, and they also get, I think it's like 13 or 14,000 gold. Okay? Per one flower, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So, and maybe that's where the problem flows. If people are looking to level up, do yourselves a favor. Get your boost on, and then go to a farm, okay? I understand where you're coming from when you're saying, hey, I'm just wanting to level up. I want it. Okay, you can take a look at what's on your menu and see what you really need. I mean, I can level up just by doing this here. I've gone to little low level farms and I still get XP. Um, but I definitely don't try to screw up other people's farms. That's just not my thing. And I hope you guys don't do that. I mean, it's like, get your XP, absolutely, 110%. But again, work your farm, baby, because that's what you gotta do. Because I did talk to one of my friends, and he's been playing this game too for a long time, and he was saying how his farm. And he was saying, yeah, I was 200 and something. I goes, okay, and what level is your farm? Now mine was low level. And he's telling me, I'm like, okay. So you see, and he's really a good player. He's a nice guy. He really is. He will help you out. He will take the shirt off his back for you, whatever it needs. Okay, but I did, because he goes, I started a new farm, because he's playing on PlayStation, and so he did. He said, no, I started it from the ground up. I'm like, okay. So I think he said he was like level 200 and something, and I said, that's great, because he was grinding. So I said, so what level is your farm? And then he was telling me, I'm like, aha. See, I love him dearly. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, uh-huh. And that farm that I've been doing since level 1 from the ground up is now what, level 21? I rest my case. Oh! Why did it stop? Just because it felt like stopping. So that is why I'm saying to you, don't make your level on your character a race. I mean, God bless you if you do, but don't make that a race. Get your farm up to speed, and earn those medals and earn those diamonds, because that's what you're going to need. That it is what it is. See, and the other thing is true is the only okay, here's another thing. You got to kind of take this into consideration. We've all played farm together, right? Okay. So let me show you this here. Here's my map, right? You see this map? This map is the same size map as Farm Together. It's no different. It's the same size. Same blocks, same squares, same footage, whatever you want to call it. It's the same exact size. And the thing is, you only had, obviously, if you had a flat farm, God bless you. Okay, but if you did not have a flat farm, you had to work around rocks, lakes, rivers, whatever the heck was in its way, you could not move it. Okay. So here's what I did way back with Farm Together, and I'm going to try to do a Farm Together, little bit of a Farm Together thing, just to so you can see what I did. Up at the very tippity top here, right, is this is basically, I started, because your flat area was basically up top, if you all remember Farm Together. Your flat zone was literally up at the top of this area. All of this was, I have no idea, was scary stuff, right? So I started my animals like down here somewhere, okay, in this little section, all the way up to the very top, all the way across. And I'm sure some of you Farm Together fans have seen that a bazillion times. And I also had my, okay, I think it's, yeah. And then I also had my cropland like somewhere there in the middle, okay? And then I had my trees over here somewhere. And then I had my flowers, God only knows, somewhere up in here. Okay, so we had this much space to play with, okay? And now, though, this is why I like it, is that now we have options to do extended farms. And this is why it's, to me, guys, see, look at that, I just leveled up. This is why I kind of feel it's important for you to all, and I don't mean to nag and brag and all of the above. I just want you to know that if you make your farm like a priority as far as leveling it up, you'll thank me for it later, maybe. Or you might just scream and cry, you've been telling me to level up my farm. I want to tell you why. Here's the reason. Your first extended farm, this is my first extended farm, by the way. Your first extended farm, your main farm needs to be level 100, okay? And then you have to have 1,000,000 gold. Piece of cake. You'll get your 1,000,000 in no time. You haven't got it yet. Now, if you want it, now that's the first extended farm, right? Then if you want to get a second extended farm, I know you guys are going to love me when I tell you the end of this story. You're going to go on with it. Oh. Okay, food fight with the grapes. Your second farm, if you want it to be extended, right? Your second extended farm. Now your main farm, after you went all through the trouble, I mean, seriously, getting your main farm to level 100. Oh, the news is, ladies and gentlemen, your farm now has to be 200. You're like, what? No. Yes. Sorry to tell you that. It's true. And if you want to see my extended second farm, it looks like a little square piece of something. I have no idea. And then, finally, at the end of the day, if you want to get your final and last extended farm, it has to be level, yes, 300 to buy that plot. So there you go. There it is. But now, here's the part that's going to make you cry. I'm telling you. You're so worried about being level 500, right? Don't even worry about it. Let me tell you. I'm worried about being a level 500 farm. I could give two craps if they said, hey, the new level's 1,000. I don't care. What I care about is getting I farmed to level 500. And then earning a lot of diamonds. See, that's the key to this too, is because this final wall is going to cost me some money. Uh, diamonds, excuse me. It's going to cost me some diamonds. So yes, um, I will, and that's the thing. Like I remember when I had over 1 million in diamonds. Well, a lot of that got sunk into this my first extended farm. Okay, and FYI. So go on out there and level your little characters up because it ain't gonna help you get your farms open. Nope, nope. I mean, I love you all dearly. Don't get me wrong. I love you all dearly. I want to help you as much as I can. But um, even if you went to like the Farm Together forum, there's so much wonderful advice out there from the people that have been playing for as long as me. But yes, and they do have 500 farms, and yes, they do have level 500. Um, but there was a break last year that I didn't play for a couple of months, and I didn't play for a couple of months because I had two very close deaths in my family. So there's that. And because I missed Christmas, I missed life, I missed everything. But you know what? I'm here today, and I'm here today, thankfully, and thank to God because I'm here today to do streaming, and it helps me, and I like helping others, and what a better way to help someone to get your farm together. You know what I mean? Literally, get your farm together. Oh God. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. So like if someone said, "Hey, can you come to my farm and help?" I would. I would in a heartbeat because, I like seeing people succeed, and my friends that we are all in Discord, they're the same way. They're very helpful and loving people. They're a really wonderful group that I'm in with the Discord. Um, and so, yes, just find us. And again, I do upload this to YouTube, FYI. So, yeah. What is the best number to have of everything? I started out with, well, that depends on which way you want to go, honestly. But on my main farm, I think I have it set to everything is 99. But now here goes. That's on your main farm. For example, I have like 99 cows, 99 sheep. You know what I'm saying? Or 99 trees. um, Only because you're gonna need the room. That's the flip side of the coin. You're gonna need that room. Um, and the fish farm. Okay. I'm gonna show you. I can show you this a lot easier. Wait a minute. Let me finish this up, and I'll show you something about the fish farm. Because you're like, what do you mean fish farm? 99 is actually a good thing. Like if you start out gradually, like I did. Well, the other farm I'm not doing it gradual. Um, 9, 18. So if you work in the increments of 9, for example, you're good. Um, if you work it as like when you're, especially if you're first starting out on your farm. Okay, here's what happens. When you're first starting out on your farm, obviously you can't put a lot of animals and trees and flowers and things because you're gonna just go crazy. Um, I try to do 18, 9, 18, 27. Actually, if you can push it a little, 36. And here's why. Because then you can work it over to doing 36 more, which would be 72. And then eventually, and do this gradual. Don't kill yourself and be broke. But my best suggestion is just, work in those increments. When you, on your main farm, you can do 99. I mean, that's how I've got it down. You can do the 108, but yeah. Let me see something here. Um, Here's my trees. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad example because it will be, won't it? Yes, it will. Okay, I'm gonna show you my fish. Give me my fish. Okay. Oh, that's way too many of those. Okay, here's what I did. Ignore the 148. Up here at number 5, okay, this is my fish farm. It's not finished, but this is my fish farm. These are my machines that I haven't fed yet. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 factories. Okay. Now, the thing I want to highly recommend to you guys, do not buy a whole bunch of those factories. Start out with maybe 2. Do 2 on your main farm if you want to do that. Don't go buying a bunch, because if you haven't already seen it yet, you will go to other farms and you're going to see people with the whole bunch of machines, just like this. And I purposely left this empty on purpose. Okay, these are on purpose empty. All of them. Okay. But I'm going to show you how I set this up so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. Now, before I do that, wait a minute. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 of these. 9. So, and that's 9 of that resource, okay? Now check this out. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. And I believe this one's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. Where did... No, it's more than 11. Come on. Don't make me lie. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Where? Okay, so, okay. Where did I start? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do this slow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Okay, so basically what I did was to show you. Okay, now I showed you before it was 9, right? So what I did was, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you know what I did? See that middle fish right there? This one, this little guy? What I did was I put, I used, no, it's not that, what's this one? There you go. Okay, so I know that this says 148, but the reason why it says that is because there's like 48 fish floating around somewhere. But I have made it, this is my fish farm, I've made it 100 fish on every single row, okay? So to make up and compensate the difference, because we know that some were 16 and said, okay. So what I did was I put 700 of these fish down to compensate the difference. And believe you me, these fish get used the most when you are doing your fish canneries or your fish factories, okay? FYI, you will use this fish a lot, okay? And it's really easy peasy to do this. Can I show you? This is 2 fish, okay? In other words, this is 99, or is it 90? No, I'm sorry. This is 99 sushis. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh, story of my life. But anyways, here we go. I'm going to go up here. Just so you can get the gist, right? Okay, here we go. See? This is 90. I have 100 of these clownfish right in a row. And all you're doing is 2. Okay? And then you basically go, oops. You go straight up. Okay? That's all you're doing. You're just going straight up across. And then when I got down to, here we go. I think it's specifics. Yeah. Okay. So, and the thing is, these ones here are like the other 3 seasons. These are the only ones that are like your lowest, that they, that they will spawn. Because the other ones are kind of different. So I try to get ones that are either 2 seasons. See, this one's 2 seasons. The white sardine, which is 700. Okay. So what I did was I filled it in. And then what I did was when I got to these guys here, because they were different, I did the same thing. I kind of doubled up on one. I don't know which one I did, but I did. Just to make it even. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, I didn't. I did double up on one of these guys down below because I wanted to break it even. And I think it was these. Yeah. And these are like the hardest. These will take you the longest to get, by the way. These fish. Just to give you a heads up. But now, I'm gonna harvest these and show you something. Oh, maybe not. I don't have to. Okay. The beauty of these factories, which is and they just put this in. Now, see, if I refill it, it's gonna want all of those. And this fish thing here is level 83. But let me just show you something. And this goes for all of your machines, not just one. Let's say hypothetically, okay, I'm going to do the full gambit of what it wants, right? So we'll do that. But now, remember what I explained to you? I said to you, look what it does. It uses, I'm going to hit it all the way up to the highest it goes. But if you notice, see the low-level fish? This one right here? These are actually your high levels, these two types right here. This is actually your highest. But it requires you to take, and it'll take that many. And these things ain't even level 100. But it's a quick and easy way to deplete your fish really quick, and you're going to sit there and scratch your head and go, what's going on? Why do I, that's why. And you also get XP for your farm doing this. And you also get diamonds doing this, too. When you're retrieving the canneries. So, if you decide to get any type of machine, okay, it's not like Farm Together where, you keep paying. It is absolutely not that. It's not that at all. Basically, when you are using the machines, you're just feeding them food. I mean, that's all you're doing. See? Now, if I build it back, if I had favor and boost, but yeah, I started off very low. I don't have a lot of machines on my farm, and I'm not gonna load it up. I don't feel the need. But like I said, there's a lot of farms that you will run across, and you will see their machines are like looking for whatever item that it's being used for, because the three highest things. I'll do it on my inventory thing. The three most important things that you need. Okay, here's your food. These are your food groups, right? Okay, tomatoes is another one that you will need a lot of. Grapes, if you go that route. These ones, if you have a lot of rabbits, but the rabbits need the wool. Spice gives you. I use the spice a lot just so I can get my metals. But you see this one? Apple, pear, lemon. Apple, pear, lemon. Okay. Those are all for your juice machines. Okay. And here's where it gets interesting. I made my extended first farm, which is what I'm on right now. Okay. For right now, I have on my regular farm, I think it's 99 trees or 180. It's either 99 or it's on my main, but not this map. I'll show you. On this map here, when it comes to trees, we're going to go all the way down to my apples. You could actually go 1,000 apples, even so. Okay? See? That's what I did. There are some, and the reason why I'm using the apple trees is because there's 4 seasons. But this is my extended farm. So I try to put down as much as I can for apples that will give me a lot of seasons. Like, I'm not going to choose an apple tree that just does it once a year or once a season. But see, so I have my apples here, and then there's the golden apple right there. Okay? So I put those down. Same thing with your pears Like I have a bunch of pears down. But if I have something that's giving me a little more, I'm going to add more and more and more, you know? Um, and that's what I did over here in this area. And this really is, it's a sufficient. I only have four, okay, I only have four juice machines that require tomatoes and, excuse me, tomatoes, that require pears and apples, okay? Then you have the other juice machine, which requires lemons, okay? So that's why I will have a lot of these here. And then you see these are just berries. I mean, I could do without them and redo more and put more apples in if I wanted to, but I don't feel the need right now because I only have four and four. I have four for the different juices, the lemons for the juices again. Honey, that's another thing. I just have six of those. And, because I'm not going to put down any more than, you need be. I'm not going to just go, to me, it's a waste. I mean, some people have a whole bunch of them, let me tell you. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, so I'm back over here. If you remember, I ran out of grapes somewhere. Gonna scream at me, say, hey, give me some. There we go, there we go. So now, there we go. I'm gonna put it in there. And it'll even tell you how many you need to put in there. And it'll do it automatically for you. See, that's the beauty. And some of these, by the way, if you look, like, geez, I just filled that. You're right. And now you can fill it some more. Building not ready. Building not ready. I don't think this one's ready. Oh, it should be, because I did this one first. No? Okay. So, and I won't see it here, but we will see it on the other farm. When you're here, like when on this farm in particular, if you've noticed when you played farm together, I love this. Did you notice, like, now when you come here, when you've in the new farm together, the baskets are purple, and the reason why they're purple is because that's it's quested. So when they're purple and they're ready, that means your quest items are ready. So I love that feature. I want that. I kind of because when you're over there playing farm together, they're all the same. And it's kind of like you look at your map, you go, oh yeah, my chickens are ready, or oh yeah, my grapes are ready. Then when you go over there, you kind of have to figure out, well, which ones were they? I mean, you could see in your quest items, but yeah, you should think, okay, which ones are really ready? But I think 99 is a good number. But if you're doing crops with something a lot amount, I've got 400 in a row of grapes right now. I've got 400 lined up. And flowers, have at it. Put as many as you want. But try to remember the three basic ones that you need. And yes, definitely work on getting the poinsettia ones, because that's where you get your Mars flowers from. And that's what'll also help you level up your farm. It'll level you up, it'll level up your farm. See? So, I mean, that is the importance of it all, too. It's just leveling up your farm and getting it from point A to B. I mean, look, I got to go 2 more levels. You believe that? I got to do 2 more levels to get that final wall open. You don't see me running out to somebody else's farm. But, let me see. Okay, see, those are my flowers up there. I haven't touched them yet. But I'm going to go to one of my super duper farms and see if I can get me a little more favor. So I'm sure you guys, whether you know this or not, if you go to someone's farm and let's say, okay, like let's say you came here and you were doing this with the grapes. Okay, you're gonna earn favor. You know, you're gonna see the little favor meter moving. Okay, but if you go to someone's farm and you have to just replant something, you will not earn favor. I mean, it is what it is. It's just like that. Now I could do this, but what I want to do now is I'm gonna hop over. I'm gonna get out of this for a moment. I'm gonna join a farm. Hopefully, find one of my favorites. See, that's a 500 farm. Ooh, ooh. And obviously, when you see this here, the little cross thingies, I mean that means their farm's level 68, but they're also a player from another, from either Xbox or PlayStation, and a lot of them are low level. But I'm gonna X out here. Go to my favorites, please. Oh, baby. How many people? Oh, man. I love this farm, too. Reckless Love. I love Reckless Love. Reckless Love is good. Bailey. Bailey Quinn. How did that Fern get? They must have changed their name to protect their innocence, right? Now, these are some people. Okay, here's good. This person here. See, they're smart. I have a feeling. I wonder if they're um, from Xbox or something, because I've noticed that they're level 240. Their farm is level 240. Okay, and I was on their farm yesterday, and they had it perfectly set up. So I thought to myself, this person had to probably play on PC or something, because it just looked too good. God bless them. Okay, so I don't want to go to Base's farm because I know what to expect. My other buddy's not on. Um, See, everybody goes to his farm. Let's see where. Okay, okay, all right. I'm gonna go to Lord Base's farm. Okay. Maybe. And if you guys get these weird, I don't know if you guys have this on Xbox. I never paid attention to this. Um, this is Besa. Right there. My bud. Oh, she's like, help, 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 help. Okay. And, okay, let's see what we can find. Captain America. Yeah, baby. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let's go here. I'll bet you. Let's go to 41. Okay. Okay, so that's done. And if you notice, these here are already set in stone as to what they want. And the same thing with these. So I'm going to do this. And guess what? We get the Christmas boxes. Delightful gift. I think those were for Christmas. But you see, now I am earning favor, if you can see that right now. Okay? And I'm on auto. And the purpose of, like, a lot of people when they put these high walls up is so they people don't do the jacking, because they do that thing too. That's another thing that people do, is that they will try to jump fences, and so it prevents people from being stupid. Um, but this is a really nice farm. I've come to this farm quite a lot, so. And the only thing that I'm earning here right now, no matter what I do, is I'm gonna, yeah, I get a little XP, and but my big thing that I want to get right now is I want to get my favor, because then I'm gonna go back to my farm and get what I need. And I used to have the code for Lord Besa, but it's a great farm if you ever see it. I don't know if this person's coming down this lane or not. Where am I? Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And again, if you go down a row and there's nothing planted there, and you just figure, okay, I'll plant some, I don't know, whatever you want to plant, then plant it. But now, when I go to other people's farms, this is what I do as a courtesy. Okay, now I'm going to look at that. They need wheat, okay, which is a main thing. They need the garlicky kind of things. So if I was able to plant something in tomatoes, that's another one. So if there was a free open space that I could plant, let's say, tomatoes or, something to that effect, then I would do it. I'm not gonna plant something that they have a lot of, like, let's say, the eggplant. I'm not gonna do that, only because it just doesn't make sense. Pumpkins are not gonna be done. Oh, pumpkins, it's gonna leave it blank. Oh no, it won't. Okay, usually it does. Okay, so the pumpkins are gonna be ready. Well, they'll be for fall. See, these ones are done. So now I can move ahead and find number 23 open. Okay. Now here is the beauty. Number 23 is I can plant whatever I want, right? So we've determined that they might need tomatoes or something, and I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to do the tomatoes or not, but they could probably use some wheat. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plant some wheat because that's what they need. Okay, so I'm going to do wheat. So I'm going to pick something down below here on my, on their inventory thing that's going to help them out a little bit, even though, yes, I know that they don't have, like, a lot of tomatoes. But, it's helping out that other player. That's what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, see, they have a reasonably good amount of tomatoes, but they don't have a reasonably good amount of wheat. So that's why I'm going to do that. But see, apples are the apple trees, and spice is spice. Okay? And I believe this is a 400 row, by the way, just to let you know. They have 400 here. It's a nice setup, how they got it, just to show you. It's a really nice setup, how they got this whole thing just, really nicely in a row. So. I don't know why. 2 days for those things. 2 days. Can you imagine? 2 days. So now I'm going to head up over here. And oh, 20. Whoa. Why is that? Wait a minute. Why is that? See, somebody just. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. See, I don't know what the deal is with this Y. They could have filled it in with something. So now I'm going to have to find something that's resource. Let's just do available. It's a lot easier. I'm going to just do the... oh, okay. Let's do these. And I know that basis sometimes is there, and they either go to their town or whatever and straighten stuff out, but that's what they do. But see, what I just saw there, don't leave it open. Don't leave it blank. Like, see, they did it again. Right here. See? Number 12. But I think that's lettuce or something. Something to that effect. You can't, just don't do a half, what job. Just be courteous and just finish the row. If you, again, if you are on someone's farm, your favor is full, and you're saying, "Oh, geez, I'm gonna," please just finish the row and then leave. There's no harm, no foul when you get your stuff when you leave, but when you leave a row unfinished, that's just terrible. It's just poor gamemanship, I think. I mean, and because I'm sure that if you was just busting your butt there trying to get stuff together. See, they planted lettuce, and I know it takes a few minutes, but no. I'm gonna do these tomatoes. Oh, wait a minute. How are they doing for? Oh, you know what? Oh, winter's almost ready. No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't touching that. Let's do resource instead. It's a lot quicker, better. Wait a minute. Winter. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do these. Yep. Because they don't have a lot of spice, so I'm gonna hit them up with spice. I mean, I get it what they do, but I get it. But the the lettuce is almost full. And it's very thoughtful when you guys put down lettuce for somebody that you see that their inventory is low on lettuce. That's wonderful. And but obviously right now what I'm doing, it's gonna fill it up. Um, but right now we need something that's wheat or even tomatoes and spice because they use that in garlic. Garlic's another one too. And yes, I know for some of you, and I will be more than happy to show you again how to do it in your settings. But you can do it in your settings for, having that little board down there that shows you exactly what that person or what you even have for inventory. So you don't have to keep, checking back with what's in your inventory. You just have to just look down below. I mean, if you're looking for something specific that's not there, then absolutely do that. But, Okay, now I'm going to go back over here. And I know that this is lettuce and it's going to be spring soon, 26 seconds. I'm not going to go, well, let me see. What did I say? Tomatoes was good. Oh, wheat. I need some wheat. So, wait a minute. Spring. Okay, we'll take the wheat. See, because when it's spring, I can do the wheat again. And also, for every time you exit your game and everything else, and you go back to your farm again, I'm sure some of you see, when you go back, you might earn a little favor, you might earn some gold, because I know I did a lot. So yeah, you'll get this thing that if you haven't played it, they'll give you a little something, to because you came back, which is nice, huh? And see, look at that. I'm still earning my favor. And see, now those are all her factories right down below. And it's like anything else. The more you increase, what animals you have and flowers in your crops, you know, it's in the long run, it's really, you know, good. My question is, um, the only thing that this is going to help me with is if I have available X, I want to see if there's anything that that's quested. Okay, see, those are no, nothing's quested. So, and you can tell if it's quested or not by looking down. See, there's nothing questable. Well, wait, yes, there is. Um, oh no, there isn't. Or maybe I thought there was. Well, okay, so there isn't. But oh, season. No, I don't want season. I want resource. Okay, so I'm gonna sneak up here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go here. He's 1838. See, I try to stay out of people's way so they can do their thing. Eggplant. Ooh, nice. Eggplant type. Yeah, that's a all season, which is great. And see, Vesta has it set up like mine. You know, these are the ones that will automatically plant whatever season it requires. Now, I know eggplant is all season, all year round, so, you know, you're good with that. And of course, it's going to be full. Let me see. What else? What else? What else? What else? It changed to what? Or they didn't finish it. Which I'm trying to figure it out. See, their grapes aren't too bad. Peppers aren't. Well, see, peppers aren't really a necessity unless you're upgrading stuff. Okay, so going back over here, I'm gonna grab me a little gas. And I love farms like that when you've got the gas thing right there at the, you know, right there. Okay, so let's hit up to 27. Oh, he's on 27. Let's go here. And what are these? Tomatoes. Let's do those tomatoes. And they have the tomato like I think it's these ones here. There's the cherry tomatoes, and then they have these other tomatoes. They're small little ones like these, and those tomatoes are all season. So, and these will help. These are for the cannery as well. Now, see, I'm not getting the the world's best XP, but I am getting XP. But you know what I want? I want favor. I want favor for my farm. And by the way, I can carry this favor over to my level 17 farm, but I'm not going to do that. I can't neglect my main farm. But it's, it's... Oh, they got a lot of tomatoes over there, too. And the wheat. I hope that there's wheat there for you. Okay. And so you don't have to change anything. You just go and do your thing. See that? Now I'm going to step away for like a minute. I'll be right back. I'll probably hit the wall before I get back, but I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Yep, and I hit the wall. Go ahead, go figure, right? This poor guy, he's doing it. He's just working his butt off. Or hers. I don't know. You're probably like, what? Karish. Let's see if they're an Xbox player. What do you think? I bet you they are. Hold up. Yep, Xbox player. How do I know? Boom. Nice. They're level 156. Gosh, God bless them. And they're really working their butt off. And they're doing a really good job. They are. I had to give them that. They're doing a really good job. They're, finishing up what they're doing. And that's how it should be done. Like I get it. They're working the farm. And, they're, like I said, they're doing a fantastic job. And to me, hey, that person, I can make them my favorite. Come over and visit my farm. You can do my flowers, please. Seriously, I usually open my farms for public to come in, but when I'm streaming, sometimes people get a little silly, you know what I mean? They kind of like, and I just don't want to take that chance when I'm streaming because, I don't want to shame them that bad when they get caught doing bad things. But when I say bad things, it happens. Karish, what's up? Where are they going? Are they going for gas? Probably. Nope, they're doing the next row. Yeah, they're trying for XP. God bless them. That's what I gotta say. But the thing I'm sure that they're loving is that they have their gas tank is probably pretty full. Now see, basically she's got those rabbits over there, and having workers fix them, and also some of the trees, not all but some. And but they're getting a lot of the wool, and that's how you can get diamonds. By using. And see, this is the thing. I know some people say, "Oh, I don't like the shops." I totally get that, but you see, there's that advantage when you are using. Now it's like a little town, You go in there, and I kind of like it. I do like the town. At first, I'm like, "Oh man, I got to go back," and and I do see people struggling because. One of the things, especially on some of the newer farms that I've seen people be on, I'd be like, what can you get in your town? And they kind of didn't know, and I felt truly bad for them. Why is that like that? Because I don't know. Okay, Beza, you know what? This is kind of messed up. I wonder if they know that. Let me see. I probably don't have permission. Okay. I have to contact him and say, hey, do you know that one of your boards is kind of messed up? Okay, number 5. Oh, okay. They do need these. Oh, okay. So I'm getting close to my favor. Maybe what I can do is, oh, those are the other ones. Okay. They definitely do need some of these. But they did a row of, see, these are rows of 400. That's exactly what they did. So if you want to do like a setup like this, it's really easy. It's not as hard as you think. But I know that this is not their main farm. But this is probably, I don't know, maybe this is one of their extended farms. But the thing is like, they have some fish and things like that. But it's really cool how they have the long lines. It really is. It's cool. Oh, getting that favor. I've been streaming for a long time today, too. Ace, did you run away from me? I wonder what he's done. Mr. T, I wonder what he's done. Mm-hmm. And Maya, I have no idea where have you been? Girl. Okay, now I need to get 2 more. Oh my God, this is devastating. Let's go to 35. What is it? Oh, flowers. No, it's not flowers. It's these things. Now see, don't do this. Watch. Oh, those are the Easter eggs. Love it. Yeah. Okay, so watch what happens. Do not do this. Boom. I got my 109 favor. Should I leave? No. Please finish the row. Please. Just do it out of common courtesy. You can always come back and get your favor, some more favor or whatever. But just don't do it. Just don't leave. Just finish the row and go back to your farm or wherever you got to go. But don't do that. It's just don't. It's just not right. It's wrong. Because certainly if I were to go to your farm and did a half of something or half of this and half of that, and by the way, people do this too. They test to say, oh, where do I get the best favor? There is no place to get the best favor. You get it. You know, you do get it. So don't just go diddy bopping around because that ain't going to help you. It's going to help you get banned, I'll tell you that. But try not to leave the row when your stuff is full. See, now mine is full. Okay, so now I can leave. Okay. And let me see. Karish. I'm going to let them know. Let me see. Karish. I'm going to say Gratz. Okay. Oh, this guy's a regular Backworld Lion. I remember him. I wonder what level he is now. Or she. 119. Wow. That's it. See? Well, I'm going to exit out. Yes. Okay. I don't know if there's anything more in the settings that I can show you. We got, cloud saves, downloadable challenges. Challenges, you know, they're just there and you can do them. I don't know what you get for doing them, but you get them. I don't think anything of this is important. Oh, always shows selected minerals. Yeah, I forgot about that. Weather effects, that's totally up to you. Tile effects. Shows when I'm working on a tile such as water, dirt, limit trap. By the way, don't mess with this crap, this limit auto tractor speed, smooth auto tractor. Don't mess with that. It'll screw you right up. Don't touch it. Just leave it alone. Okay, I'm going to go here, but I'm going to go back to this one. I'll show you my main farm. Oh, but then I got to turn my favor in, right? Yeah. This is my main farm. And, This was dedicated to my other half who passed away last year. So I had this farm. I built this farm up actually from square one for him. So now see, it's just ooh. Give me them grapes, cause I got plenty. Oh, okay. Now see, I got them diamonds. 1,200. Imagine that, huh? Now I'm gonna go to town. Oh, and definitely please remember that if you get workers, pay them. Because they'll quit. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these eggs. Eggs. What's your upgrade, bud? No, I ain't giving you any of my things. Now see, here's where I can turn in and get some ribbons. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Now see, obviously this is for my farm. Let me see, does she have anything I wanna get rid of? No. No. Ooh. Okay. Oh, let me show you my garage. I think it's yep. And actually now I don't need my garage anymore. I'm gonna show you. I see. If you look at the left, it's upgraded. It says could not upgrade the shop, already at max level. Okay. So now, if you get your garage to level 100, this is what you get. Capacity of 2,180, restock 694%. That's where you will last the longest. Okay? So, but I don't have to do anything. So now I can basically take my farm, I take my garage, and I know in the town you will not see this right yet, but you will eventually. Off the top of my head, I do not know what level it will be, but I know that it's, here. But now I'm still carrying my garage around. Can you imagine that? So I'm going over here. Oh, great. I got a spot. See, I can put my garage right here because it's already leveled up and it's good to go. If I look at my quest log, my art gallery I have up here, I'm not really wanting to do anything too very much with, right now with these Farmhands Union. That just gives you an extra farmhand. Smitty, that is, I don't want to get these two confused because there's one that does the decorations and stuff, and I haven't really messed with him. I think the Smitty is the guy for your minerals for your mine. Candy shop, pretty decent, really. I could do the candy shop because it wants money. I get some money, right? Candy shop. No, this is the art shop, the art gallery. I mean, these things I have are very low, so I'm not going to even bother. But this is the candy shop. Okay. Now for me to upgrade, I can do upgrade. And by the way, you get ribbons. So what's the upgrade again? Oh yeah, piece of cake. Let's see. Yeah. And this is another thing. So you get yourself a lot of pear trees. Because for some reason, I haven't questioned this yet, but I'm going to. It's going to constantly pick the lowest and especially pears. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm going to do it. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, well, I have to work on my farm extra hard tonight. Now look at that. It wants 1 million. Yeah, give me a break. Okay, so we did earn us some ribbons. Okay, this is the warehouse. Oh, upgrade. I'm not doing this, but I'm just giving you an FYI. Look at that, 1,000 ribbons. Yeah. Okay, this here, my friends, is the landscaping agency.
that you will get. Um, Now, here's the thing, and I want to explain to you again a little bit. See where it says change terrain? Um, you have these options to change it whatever you want, right? Let's say you have some mud spots, or let's say you have these are the mud spots, those brown things. Let's say you have the snow, whatever. But what you can do is, let's say you just want to completely, which I've done, made your whole map grassy green. Okay. Um, I can't do that right now at this moment because if I did, there's buildings there that have, these decorations, there's these decorations. So, which means anything that has this on it that you put there physically will be gone because you did this. And when you hit select, right, it's going to say important. Keep the input button pressed to confirm. Okay, and it's going to cost me 11,000. Not a problem, but I'm not going to do that. Flatten farm. Okay, I'm going to tell you something about this. My farm is open, but my farm has buildings and stuff on top of, slopes and hills and yada, yada, yada. So this is why it's very important if you put a house or something on top of a mountain or a hill or whatever you did, it's going to flatten everything out that you raised yourself personally. But let's say, for the sake of saying, you're going around, you're opening lands, plots, or whatever you want to call it. Let's say you're doing that, okay? Do yourself a favor. Unless you really, really have to. Because for every plot that you open and that you flatten, okay? So if it's just one, it's going to be one. But your best thing to do is when you're starting to open up, the land, the plots, wait till you open up a few and then come here and do this. Because it's 2,500 a pop. So why do you want to do, why do you want to just open the one? See, it's like if I was to flatten my farm now, the building that I have will go flat, and that wouldn't be a good thing. And quickly to let you know about when you recycle your farm. See, here is the Smitty. Okay, see, there you go. The spit guy is the guy that you get your mining stuff from. Okay? So, I have 486. But see, he's only, level? Let's see. What level is he now? Okay, he's level 34. So, I don't really have to level him up right now at this very moment because, I haven't made 4,090, diamonds or gems or whatever. I haven't done that yet. So, I can get stuff from him, obviously. And I don't want to drop this down too low because you might need it for something else. For opening up other parts in your mine. My mine on my main farm is open, so I'm not too, concerned about it. Now here is the arts and craft shop, which is really not it's really a pretty decent thing. Ooh, gosh. See, I've only got 969 diamonds. I'm not going to spend that much diamonds yet. I'm going to wait. But, I can get diamonds from selling these. See? This is a new way to get diamonds. Okay. So, by all means, sell the wool and, your feathers because, that's where you get it from. Over here, okay. I'm not exactly sure what level you get this at, but I know I've seen people say, hey, I want to get more quests, blah, blah, blah. This is the Quest Bazaar. If you remember in Farm Together, okay, Farm Together had, the magazine rack or something like that? Well, this is the same thing, except it's called now the Quest Bazaar. And with the Quest Bazaar, you can pick up, for 1 ribbon, 3 ribbons, I usually pick the 4, okay? And it's as simple as that. But you see, the rewards are going to be 60 ribbons. So if you're trying to get yourself a lot of ribbons, by all means, go for it. So now I'm gonna hit up. Oh, I'm gonna get some more eggs. I can sell this more eggs. This is another thing. When you come here, now I'm gonna sell him my eggs. But it says restock, right? So watch. You just do it again. If you want to wait, it's like, every 5 seconds. If you want to completely deplete your eggs, and believe you me, we've done that during the Easter event. Oh my gosh. Someone would like to have to stand there and just keep blink, 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 blink. So, yeah. So, I'm going to get back over here and show you something. Okay. Now, I do want the boost. Okay. So, say, for example, which I'm not going to do, but say, for example, I do this. Okay. So, for 108 favor, I will get 27 ribbons. And I could very well give those 27 ribbons to you or somebody else. Let's go to diamonds. Here we go. Let's see diamonds. And I've done this a lot, so you should get over 1,000. There you go. So if I said, hey, you need some diamonds? So I'm going to give up 109 of my favors and give you 1,417 diamonds. Okay? But today I'm going to get favor from my farm. So which means I will have 44 minutes on my farm to do whatever. And I still have a little favor left over. Okay? And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to my farm. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh gosh, my workers are paid. The bunnies are being taken care of. So we're good on that. Okay, so this is a quested tree somewhere. I always get lost when I try to find these stupid trees. Okay. Which ones are they? They are here. Now, see over here, like when you asked about, how many trees I have, this is my main farm. And basically, I set it to doing 99 trees. Because, I go to my extended farm and then I put a lot more down because I'm using those, for my farm. And again, there's my fish farm right up here. And that's 100 fish. Okay? That's all that is. It's just 100 fish. And there's my mine, which I don't think it should have it up. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Someone's going to tell me I probably have a couple. Oh, hey. I want to get these things good. Now, as I go along, I am getting XP on my farm. I might make a level today on the farm because I've got to do my animals. So here I got this still going. I just kind of like, if you're in your mind, just kind of briefly look around, see if there's anything else that you might have forgot to do. And just finish it off. Okay. Oh, God, it's killing me. I'm telling you, it's killing me. Oh! See, now you understand. I have to wait for that stupid mushroom to be level 20. So, yep, I have a lot of white mushrooms in here. But I tell you what, once they're done, they're done. Oh! I guess these opals are kind of rare because I'm not getting a lot of them. Oh, there is one thing that you all should know. You get like when you're on your boost, it will double whatever you're getting. See that? 4 mushrooms. And you get like 2 minerals. So yeah, you should be able to get your iron really easy,
leveled up pretty fast. Get the other minerals. Finally, thank you. Finally, it made level 20. I can get the final mushroom. Yay me. It takes forever for these opals. I wonder if it's because if you get more diamonds or something. Huh. I see another one over there. Okay, here's the new mushroom. Oh, come on. Cremini mushroom. Whoa. Oh, come on. I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I'm not confused. Oh, now it's going to give us another one. So whatever this one is, I have to open this. Oh, come on. Really? Just when I thought I was going to get away with it, right? Oh. It didn't do nothing. Oh, yes, it did. Yeah, and I'm not sure how often that thing changes, as far as, like with your mushrooms. Because obviously you see me replanting them, so I'm not sure how often that they're done doing whatever they're doing. It's like the mind is a mind of its own. Come on. Oh. And notice some of these are like, look at this, 9 hours. Gosh. Oh yeah, almost time for dinner for me. Oh. What do you mean it's invalid? Oh. I said better not be invalid. Oh, I don't have any more opals either. Probably not. It doesn't say. It says 6 over 12. Opal, one more opal somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. See, I keep thinking it's supposed to be, like, see these white things? That's what opal looks like, right? Jesus. And it's giving me this stupid iron. So don't burn yourself out with these mines. Just don't do it. Because maybe at first you might not like it, and so you won't be down on your mine as much. But you know what? I was the same way when I got my mine. I really didn't bother with it, and I know some people don't. And then there are those that just, they do quite well. So some people don't mind it, some people do. It's all your preference. Whatever floats your boat, as they say. But I think I wanted to show you how my favor works, and I don't. But I can always save it for later, too, by the way. It's like, I think everything is done in here, right? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so go up here. Oh, and here's the house. Let me show you something in the house. You have your regular stove stuff, you know. And the houses really aren't that bad. They're pretty decent. Um, okay. This is the newest thing that they have for your farm, for the farm together too, is sculpting. And it uses pineapple. And of course, there's your standard piano. And other than that, you just pop out, and you're good. But it is getting late for me, and I have to have some dinner. I'm kind of hungry, and I can't miss dinner. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bid thee farewell until the next time. But I'll be on tomorrow, maybe, if I'm good. But thank you so very, very, very much for being here and watching the stream. And thank you so very much for the follows that I got today, BC. And, who was the other person? I know I had one other person. I don't want to feel like an idiot. Oh my gosh. It was BC and oh gosh. I'll get it tomorrow. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Hold on a minute. Didn't think I knew how to do this. BC and Ricardo and Maya, one of the two. So I had 3 new followers today. Thank you so very, very much. Seriously, thank you so much. And I do appreciate you all being here. And I hope, I've been helpful in any way I can. And I'm going to be looking you up, Sods. So, because I'm going to be probably switching later on tonight to my Xbox and be playing and hopefully, catch some people on. So with that, I want to say God bless you all, seriously. And, I'm so very thankful that you all are here. And I don't just mean here watching my stream. I mean here on this planet, alive and well. And I want to send my prayers out to those that, haven't been on for a while. And I know that some of them have some health issues. And, you're in my thoughts and prayers today. And you were in my thoughts and prayers yesterday. And I do hope that, the Lord comes down and just makes you feel a little bit better today. So, thank you again for being here. And you all have a blessed day. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.